All right, how about now? Can you hear me now? I still don't hear me. What is going on? Okay, I hear me now. All right, cool. Welcome, everybody. Turn this down. Stupid delay drives me crazy. How's everybody doing on this fabulous... Thank you, Ed. How's everybody doing on this fabulous Friday? It is Friday, right? Let me double check on my phone. Make sure. It is Friday. I know it's the 3rd of July. How is everybody doing this fine day? I don't know about where you are, but it is absolutely beautiful outside here. It's going to be in the mid to upper 70s, sunshiny. It's supposed to be even nicer tomorrow, which is absolutely awesome. Let me turn down this a little bit so we can watch it and not drown me out. That would be great. I want to hear myself. Good morning. It is 11:37 here, so it's afternoon for a lot of you that'll join in. It's my day off. Uh-oh, somebody at my door. Come on, camera, change. I think somebody was just at my door. Oh, it's just my kids taking trash out. Not a big deal. You guys will see me looking at my security cameras a lot because I'm in the farthest room away from my front door, and I can't hear when people knock on the door, especially when I got the headphones on. Looks like the kids are actually doing chores. It is a glorious day. Glorious, yay! Hip hop, hip hop, hooray! Hip hop opotamus. Hip hop anonymous. I understand it's in the middle of the day and there's going to be a lot of people still at work. So I don't expect a huge crowd, but everybody who's in here so far, love you guys. Thank you much. People have been complaining because I haven't been doing a lot of lives. To tell you the truth, I just haven't had a whole lot of time. Been working a lot, trying to take care of other things along the way. Make myself a little bit more comfortable right now. I haven't had a lot of time to sit and do live streams. But I'm doing one now, so hi everybody. Wow, did this really happen today? Did we really have tanks going down the road? Or is this AI stuff? I don't understand what this is. Is this AI? Or did this really happen today? This is real. This is sick. I think it's AI. That's got to be AI. They wouldn't have this many tanks rolling through. Oh, that's not Washington, D.C. anyways. This has got to be AI crap. Yeah, look at how everybody raised their hand at the same time. I'm showing you guys AI slop. That's not okay. Let me find something else. I'll watch this for a minute. I want to see what's going on in Washington, D.C. live right now. World Cup Universe, is this real? It's hard to tell what's real and what's not right now. AI is so good at this crap. People, this is AI. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, this looks real.
I mean, I have my umbrella on, I have my neck fan, and all
We
sort of
got a
stuff. The breeze
parade
is happening here, so
of sail
good
ships.
enough.
Sail forth 250 tall ships parade New York City. Ooh, this would be cool. Let's see.
As I say, New York City.
I rewound it a little bit to see what's going on. I like tall ships. I went to Baltimore once, and they have some tall ships in the harbor in Baltimore. That was pretty cool. Um, every once in a while, I don't know if they're still there, but we have a place called Astoria that's not far from me, and they have some old clipper ships docked outside the museum, and those are a lot smaller than you think. They look really big, but then when you see them in real life, oh, I just got a notification there's a bike night tonight. Oh, maybe have to do that. That'd be a fun live stream. Where's this at? Is it at American Cycles or American Garage? It is. Oh, they're gonna have music and everything. Burger truck. Ooh, that sounds good for dinner. Starts at 6. I think we're doing that. I think I'm gonna go to a live from a bike night tonight. Maybe talk Miss Angry into riding with me. That would be cool. 6 o'clock. I'm gonna have to remember that. I'm gonna go see a bike night tonight. Cool, cool. Now I got plans for this evening. It's an important weekend for Lady A and I. Some of you may know, some of you may not. Who the hell is this? I'm not sure who that is. I'm not going to answer that. Lady A and I were actually married on the 4th of July, which was pretty sweet. So, 4th of July weekend is double special for us. We got engaged on Flag Day, aka Trump's birthday, in what am I thinking? 2019, and got married on the 4th of July in 2019. Let me blow this up so we can see better. Oh, I need to turn that off, don't I? So let's get rid of chat. Then we blow it up, and boom, now we got a better picture. Your anniversary is today. Happy anniversary. Congratulations, Ed Eagle. How many years, bud? How many years? Obviously, we are 7 years married today. And yesterday, I bought her a wedding ring to replace the one that she misplaced. So that was exciting for her. I basically just, stood back while she picked one out and handed over the credit card. 27 years. Holy Ed Eagle, that is amazing, brother. That is absolutely amazing. Good on you. Good on you both. Marriage is not easy. Anybody who tells you it is a liar. So 27 years of making shit work, man, that's awesome. Good on you. Congratulations. That is that's inspiring. This is not the first time around for either one of us, so we're hoping that we finally found the right combination. And neither one of us wants to do this again. We're hoping this one sticks. 27 years. I don't even know if we have 27 years left. We need another 20 years to match that. So that's pretty damn awesome, man. I can't even say enough how awesome that is. Bike night. Oh, this video came out hours ago. Why are you now telling me about it? So yeah, kind of I don't know if you guys how many we don't have that many in here, but judging by the name, I know you guys follow BCP. Did y'all see what happened to him this morning? It's kind of crazy. He makes it to DC finally and gets robbed while he's sleeping. That's kind of a commentary on the state of our society, I guess. What the hell? Whose car is that? Oh, Gary's out there. We actually got divorced in 2015 for a year and remarried. Yeah, it happens. I'm glad you guys got back together. And that was 10 years ago, so obviously you figured something out in that time. It must be for them. Nobody's knocking on my door yet. It must be one of their friends. Okay, I'll stop paying attention. Man, that's very inspirational, man. I mean, you know, there's storms. There's always storms. But obviously you're celebrating an anniversary today, so you guys weathered the storm and came through it on the better end. And that's friggin' awesome. That is friggin' awesome. Oh god, it's numbnuts. Ugh. Good thing I'm locked in my bedroom. So you guys doing anything special for your anniversary, Ed, or are you guys just chilling? I like having our anniversary on the 4th of July. First of all, I can't forget because I'm horrible with dates. So that makes it easy on me. And then I told her when we got married that every year for our anniversary, she'd get fireworks. So that makes it convenient for me. I probably should go buy some today. I mean, obviously, one of the better fireworks shows in our area happens to be right across the street from our house. We go to it every year before we moved here to this town. We would come out here every year anyways to watch the fireworks, and now we can watch them from our backyard, so that's pretty badass. Waiting for her to get off of work and then going to dinner. Nice. I think we're going to go to dinner too. I just got a notification there's a bike night tonight, so we're going to go look at motorcycles and eat some food cart burgers and enjoy ourselves. I better check my bank account and make sure I can afford to go out to dinner. Yeah, looks like we got enough money to enjoy ourselves tonight. American Fair closed. What? What? The fair is closed? Oh, we're gonna have to go check this out. Sorry if you're watching the boats, but we're gonna have to go find out what he's talking about. He said the fair is closed in DC. Is he live? He is live. Let's find out what BC's talking about.
Risers over here where people can sit. I don't think they're putting up a tent, although they might for heat. Who knows? They have these.
We'll go back to the sailboats, Robbie. It's not going anywhere.
And
yeah, Quincy came out this morning.
They said because of the heat.
And found his car on blocks, his rental car on blocks.
Yeah, they said because of the heat.
But he's out anyways. Oh, it looks like they canceled it because of the heat?
All on the National Mall. This is on the west side of the Washington Monument.
So they closed the state fair today because of the heat. I guess there's a big heat wave going on over there. Any of you guys on the East Coast and can attest to this, can confirm that it's really super
See, that's
hot?
our first-hand look of what tomorrow night is going to look like, starting at 5 o'clock.
I don't think there's anything I would like more than for Lady A and I to be in DC right now. That would be sick.
All the 4 posts. It's for the camera.
Especially this year.
Kind of like what they do at the NFL games.
I've never been to DC on the 4th of July. I've been there for Memorial Day weekend. That was pretty kick-ass.
Yeah.
So I can only imagine what this year, especially with Trump hosting it and all of that,
Awesome.
It's probably going to be super awesome.
Pretty awesome.
But we're going to sit out here and do it small town style. We're okay with that.
Okay, that's for the state.
Oh, it's closed till 5?
Oh, okay.
I gotcha.
Yeah, they let me in over there.
So hopefully the heat will
die
down a little bit by then. I don't know. Here, 4 and 5 o'clock here is like the hottest part of the day.
I came in over there.
I'm not sure how it pans out in DC, but here 4 or 5 o'clock is the worst part of the day. It doesn't start cooling off till like 7.
It wasn't the right path to get in here. Oh well.
We usually get like a slight breeze at between 5 and 6 coming in off the ocean. For some reason, the heat makes the winds shift and the breeze comes, offshore breeze comes on. But it's definitely the hottest part of the day.
Wasn't my fault. Nah, it ain't my fault.
I see some more people are joining. Make your presence known in the chat if you would. I'd like to know who we're chilling with on this lovely 3rd of July. It is Independence Day Eve is what I call it. Independence Day Eve.
I was actually trying to go to the reflecting.
If we can celebrate Christmas Eve, why can't we celebrate Independence Day Eve, right?
Go in. Sure enough, I tried it.
Because 4th of July is pretty close to our favorite holiday, and that's why we decided to get married on the 4th of July.
So tomorrow night, I'll be able to live stream when I get in here, but I got to.
We actually had 2 weddings.
I also try to get that today.
Kind of interesting.
A clear backpack.
We had a wedding about a week prior, a small wedding out in the town I used to live in, so I can include some of my close friends
so important to be with like
from my prior life.
A good media.
Really? Somebody tried to get into the White House? These nutcases, man, they're ridiculous.
I could probably.
Oh, I just noticed Quincy's got a new logo. That's cool.
Tried it, attempted it.
He had a package for Trump.
Then Nick would have got a call.
That's just dumb. Why would you try to do? How do you think you're going to get away with that?
There are people down at the Lincoln Memorial. I can see them.
I don't understand how you think you get away with stuff like that. That's craziness. But these lunatics, these lefties, the loony left, I call them.
The reflecting pool.
They don't have common sense. They don't think things through. It's all performative. It's all a show. They want to make the biggest spectacle they possibly can.
They're probably watching me from all the cameras they have set up in the park.
Yeah, I wonder what security is going to be like here later. Probably crazy security. Quincy just said they had cameras all over the place.
Well, at least you guys got a first look. I'm probably gonna get pulled over.
Yeah, 95 is probably pretty hot up there, huh, Robbie? Because you guys are way north. So 95's got to be pretty hot up there. Got a friend born on the 4th of July. Her name is Liberty. That's pretty sick. That's awesome. Howdy, Dollar Bill. Howdy, Robin. Robbie Robin. Evan said hi to you guys. Thank you for joining in on the chat.
Actually, places underground at the different sites. Different memorial.
Yeah, that's got to be pretty hot for you up there, Robbie. I mean, 95's hot here, but we get it multiple times a summer. It's not that critical here.
Monuments.
But I imagine is north of hello? Oh, you scared the crap out. I'm alive.
Definitely.
Do I need to mute for a minute?
Definitely.
Okay, hold on, guys. Lady A just walked in and she's got some stuff to tell me, so I'm going to mute and let you guys listen to Quincy.
It's definitely state police. crosswalk right here. Go all the way over to the water side of it. Then to the right, down on the water side. Yes, on the water side. Go all the way down. Look back around. On another right. And yeah, but it's not close, right? No, it's not close. All right. Reflecting pool is down this way? Yeah. Okay. The other passes. See, you know what? Never mind. I'm going to say the scary thing about these type of things is because there's so many different layers. That's how people get in and through things, because there's so many different layers. I'm just going to go this way. I'm going to walk along the street. And me, I want you. We'll see where I end up tomorrow at with the pass that I have to get in.
All right, I'm back, guys. Never a dull moment. Always.
Let's go see the reflecting pool.
Always
guys.
a surprise.
I know a lot of people have been wanting to see that.
How many dads we got out there with families? Are you guys always the last ones to know shit? You don't get included in conversations and decisions. You just kind of get told. Things get thrown in your lap.
I walked out of my hotel room this morning.
That's what's happening.
Getting ready to come down here to the
I'm
state
sorry,
fair to
I'm
watch.
not very
all
happy
the
about it. But I'm not going to let it ruin my mood. We're going to have a good time.
I walked out and
we're going to have a good day anyways.
Was on bricks. Not bricks, it was on
in
plastic.
Nova Scotia, actually. I'm in New Brunswick today. But basically the same thing. Yeah, I don't know the difference.
Plastic containers.
You're just up in that peninsula somewhere, right?
You know, like delivery companies, Pepsi and all that.
You're more north.
Stuff in plastic things.
Than the United States.
Yeah, so all
but
four
the way
tires
it goes,
are
that's
gone.
weird because
the rental car. So I couldn't make it down to the flyover.
I think it's like, if I remember correctly, it's like Boston or New York or something is actually closer to Africa than Florida is.
Company.
Because of the way the globe actually works.
Get another car. They hooked me up with the Uber for about 20 miles.
And I saw a map the other day that overlaid where places in Europe would be compared to
things are just not going well, you guys.
The latitude of the United States, and it's kind of surprising.
At all.
That I guess England is somewhere up in Canada or something.
So
it's really weird how the globe actually works as compared to maps. We're so used to looking at a two-dimensional map that's laid out in flat that we don't see actual
all sorts of stuff,
actual distances and comparative distances and stuff like that. It's skewed because of the flat map that we're used to looking at. If you look at it on a globe, it actually is
like my work.
different.
You guys like what I show, what I bring you guys, even the things that I try to do, like what I just got through doing. Please consider donating. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Zelle, Buy Me a Coffee, Give Some
I think you guys actually stick way far out.
BC
more, you guys are way farther east than actual American states. If I remember correctly, on the like I said, I saw a show all about maps because I like maps. I'm kind of a map junkie, and he was showing interesting maps. And the way it lays out, it's not what we think geography-wise.
Well, the thing about it,
like I said, when we look at a two-dimensional map, everything is skewed so that it fits in the map all nice and tidy, but it doesn't give us the Maine is closest to Canada.
I usually don't book through a third party, and I did this time to try to save some money. And
but we get a very skewed idea of what's near what.
What am I doing? I was trying to go over here.
Because we think of Greenland and Iceland as way east of us.
So I can't get my money back from the hotel.
But like the distance between Greenland and that part of Canada is actually not that far. But when you look at it on a flat map, it looks different.
don't know how much of this they have blocked off.
Yeah, I really wish we were in DC right now.
So you
That
can
would be
see
so
the
cool.
reflecting pool. Guess we'll find out. $20 super chat. Look at
Got
that.
a few more
Thank
people in
you
here.
so
Anybody
much.
else
Who
doing
was that?
anything super cool for the 4th or even the 4th Eve?
Michelle, Jordan, I hope
Independence
this
Day
helps.
Eve,
Thank you
as
for
I'm
being
calling
there.
it.
Thank you, Michelle.
Anybody doing anything
helps.
super cool today or tomorrow?
Thank you.
Pretty sure we're all going to be watching fireworks.
And
Even you guys in
be
Canada
there.
are probably still going to be watching fireworks tomorrow.
Those are cover bands who are performing and practicing.
It's like an 8-hour drive to Maine. See, for some of us, that's not long. I know that sounds like forever to some people who don't drive a lot, but to those of us who travel quite a bit, 8 hours is not that long. I mean, it takes, what, 15 hours or something like for me to drive to Los Angeles. I used to go down to the Yellowstone area, or not Yellowstone, the Yosemite area. UB, what's up, buddy? I used to go down to the Yellowstone area all the time. My brother lived down there, and that was even hauling ass was 11-hour drive.
On my head.
And I used to do that like once a month. So some of us who travel 8 hours isn't a long time, but to those who don't travel a lot, who kind of stay in their own area, 8 hours could seem like a long time.
Hot. Yes, I know.
That is a super cool memorial, whatever that is. I like that.
Still too hot.
Going to the dollar bill. I did not realize you were local. I did not realize you were that local, sir. I think you're a sir. I'm pretty sure you're a sir. Oh, that would have been funny if he dropped her in the pond. Oh, wait. There are fireworks at Independence tonight, dollar bill? On the 3rd? What's up, Godfreys? Welcome, welcome.
I'll take you up there and at least
Dollar bill, are you saying tonight
I'm not
is
gonna walk all the way
Independence
down to
fireworks?
Lincoln
For
Memorial,
sure, for sure. Because if that's the case, we might end up going to that. Because I just got informed that we're going to have our 3-year-old grandson with us while his parents go to the beach. Lucky them. We get stuck babysitting on our anniversary weekend. That's great. But if there's fireworks tonight, that would be awesome to take him to those fireworks tonight, and then we don't have to worry about him tomorrow.
I'm not sure, but people are.
3rd and 4th. Okay. Thank you for that, dollar bill. I'm gonna check into that, and I think we're gonna head there.
Let's go over here. Let's go over
Because
here.
we love fireworks. I'm a fireworks
bit
junkie.
closer.
Always have been. I think the best fireworks show are pretty close high up there. I used to live in California for a few years, and we used to light off fireworks at the end of the Oceanside Pier.
Was it a half-mile walk?
And that was a really
down
cool
to Lincoln
fireworks
Memorial
show.
from here?
I drove all around with my dog all weekend, burned all kinds of gas
Yeah,
bills. Worth
it's
it
all
for,
gated
oh.
off.
Robbie, we can't talk about that. You're going to get me all
Maybe it's
emotional.
just fireworks. Why did they have it gated off?
I'm definitely not trying to make,
Yeah.
because you guys know I went
fireworks.
through this a couple months ago,
So, explosives coming
Losing
to you
my-
on July 4th.
losing my dog. So, yeah, it's going to make me emotional.
Yeah, but
I like dogs better than I
How
like
long here
people,
all these
so
blue boxes?
dogs have my heart. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where they are, dollar bill. The problem is finding a spot to actually watch them. We're gonna probably have to try and get there early. No, don't be sorry, Robbie. Don't be sorry at all. I get it. I'm commiserating with you, sir. I am commiserating with you. It's a rough thing. I don't drink very often anymore, and I don't get drunk, but that night I emptied a bottle. It was a rough night. So I'm right there with you, buddy. I'm not, there's nothing for you to be sorry about. That is something I incredibly understand and commiserate with you, sir. But anyways, yeah, dollar bill. I'm going to. Are you going like to the park downtown to watch them, or because you said going to
Yeah,
Independence?
there's
I'm
some
going to guess you
algae or
don't live
something,
there.
guys.
Are you going to go to the
It's not
park?
blue.
There's a lot of
It still
trees in
looks
that
kind
park, though.
of.
I think I might scout
See
out a
algae
little
down
bit and
here.
find a
On the west,
actually
see
there's
it floating there.
a
Maybe
park
they're
just
capturing it.
towards the edge of
Maybe
Independence
that's what the
that's
nets are for. Are
great
they
big wide
capturing
open park
some over here
heading
too?
towards Salem. I wonder if they're going to do them there. I went on a veterans benefit ride last summer, and we ended up at a park in Independence. It was basically just a huge, gigantic field. That would probably be the place to watch them. It's back behind some apartment buildings. You drive through some apartment buildings and then end up in this giant field. Yep, they shoot them over the river.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So now I know where it's
Did you
at.
say that
We'll
was
have to
algae? You guys think that's
have to
algae?
hurry there, though. I mean, we're going to go to the bike night later. That's at
What'd
6,
you
so
think?
I could probably spend a couple hours there and then shoot out to Independence. That would
Or
be
you say
pretty
it's
killer.
not algae? I say it's algae. We're going to send you to prison for saying
Obviously,
there's algae
my
in
riding
vehicles.
plans just got
I know.
canceled because
Everything,
we're going to have
you know
a
what's funny
3-year-old.
about
We
this
can't
whole
fit me,
state
Lady
thing and
A, and a
everybody
3-year-old on the
and
motorcycle.
everything going on?
So,
Everybody
yay.
thought it'd be like
I get to be in a
Democrats
cage
saying
all
the whole
night.
police
That's
state
great.
and National Guards and the streets
That's
locked down.
great.
But it is what it is.
But, you know, that's part of being a man, head of the household, right? You get told what you're doing.
Algae for sure.
Anyhow,
Everybody thought
like I
that.
said, I'm not going to let
Oh,
it
yeah,
kill my
it's gonna be
mood.
the Democrats.
Not going to let it kill my mood. We're going to have a great weekend regardless. No matter what comes, I'm going to adapt and overcome.
See, I need to
How
be
about
with
that?
the mainstream media or one of the
And I love my
conservative
grandson,
media,
so
but
I could think of worse company.
I ain't. If I was, I'd be
And
able
he's
to
at
be up
that
in
age where he
thing.
gets so excited about stuff that it's
They wouldn't
contagious.
be walking around. Who are you with? Who are you with? Like you have to be with someone. Isn't that sad? So even under conservative
Yeah, we
values
built a
and
little
freedom of
wagon
press,
for him, or not
you're
built, but
still
like I've got a
asked,
little almost
just
like
like with the
garden
Democrats, and you guys have seen it. You're
wagon
still
trailer
asked
kind
the
of thing,
question, who are
and
you with?
we have a
Who
parade
are you
here
with?
in town, so we were
Because who
planning
are
on
you
going to
with
that. So
means
she
something more
decorated
than
and put a
people
little chair
realize.
in it and all that. So we've got something to tote him around in, so he doesn't get
It's all
tired.
about the name. Who are you with? Who are you connected to? Who do you know?
That'll be cool. And you guys will see, because I'm probably going to be live streaming it, so you guys
That's
will
what
get
it's
to see
about.
my
So
grandson
there
having a good
truly
time. I'm
isn't really
obviously
a
not going to put
freedom
him
of
on
press.
camera that much, but
As much
you
as
guys
you
will
might
get to
want
see
to
him.
think.
He's a cute little booger, trust me, and I'm not just saying that because
It
he's my
really is.
grandson.
Who
I
are you
It's one of
with?
those things
Who
where
do you
his
know?
parents aren't all that cute. Two uglies brought a beautiful baby, I guess. I don't want to call my family ugly, but you know what I mean. He is like 100,000% cuter than his parents.
Like I dumped my rag in the water, and it's still not even cooled off. Look at this. This
Yeah,
is
Quincy's
police
gonna
state.
not be liking the
National
heat
Guard
over there.
everywhere.
But it's going to be beautiful here. Like I said, by the time all these events happen, it'll probably be in the low 70s. That's going to be
Yeah,
That's gonna be
Democrats
really
would lock down
nice.
for a different reason. You're correct.
and we're not going to have to deal with all the military and security
I'm with
that they're going to have in
Clarence.
DC. Because that's going to be. I mean, you can see it already. This is early in the day. Look at how many uniforms you see floating around. That security is going to be absolutely crazy there. I'm going to have to lock my dogs
Why
up.
is everything closed? Because of the big celebration tomorrow. That's
I don't know
why
how we're going to do
everything's
that if we're
closed.
not here. For the first time, the ball will drop for Independence Day.
That is why everything is closed.
Democrats will claim that Trump's confusing New Year's. The ball in Times Square, is that what you're talking about, Bourbon Rose? Welcome, Bourbon Rose. I haven't said hello to you. Are you talking about the Times Square ball that they use for New Year's Eve is going to drop for the Independence Day? That's actually kind of cool. Different. Like I said, it's going to confuse some people. And I'm sure there's going to be people complaining about it, like you just said. Because they don't know how to have fun. Lefties don't know how to have fun. You can quote me on that. They're too busy with their victim Olympics to actually enjoy themselves.
Everything is on lockdown.
I mean, obviously the normal Democrats can, but lefties, no, not so much.
So the media passes I have, they said to get into this area over here.
Waiting all day for a work
isn't for
meeting.
that.
Oh, that
The only
sucks. I
passes
know
I
how
have
that feels.
currently
Oh
on me
shit, I got to
It's
give
only
a
for
couple
the
phone
state
calls for
fair.
work too. Thanks for reminding me. I have to re-up my certifications.
Only for the state fair.
So I got to take some classes in the next couple of weeks. That's gonna
And you
be
can see I'm not
fun.
walking behind
At least
the
they're
sidewalk.
Zoom classes. I don't have to go anywhere. I can do them in my PJs.
You guys remember 2020 with these fences that were put up outside the Portland Federal Courthouse? Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember those bad boys? And then
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
J6.
I'm a little envious of Quincy right now.
Yippers.
I wish I was at that point.
I remember.
Because I'm pretty sure he couldn't afford this. His viewership made this possible, so I'm a little envious of that. I'm not gonna lie. But good on him. I'm happy he got to do this. He really wanted to do this. This is momentous for him, and I'm super happy that he gets to enjoy this.
All right, I'm not going to walk up toward the state fair right now.
He's like, you're not gonna tell
do
it
that,
in
which
his
is
tone
up
of
that
voice,
way,
but he's like
several blocks.
he's like a little kid right now. He's loving this so much.
And I don't have no. I forgot my phone. My
Yes, I did, Robbie,
My
and that's
car
absolute
phone
bullshit.
clamp
That's what I was saying.
was on
That's
the window. I forgot it.
kind of a statement
So I don't
as
have
to
that
our
with me,
society. I
so
mean,
film while I'm
they're
driving.
ripping tires off of rental
So
cars in a
apologize for
hotel
that, guys.
parking lot. How? What is that?
So
What
I'm
is
gonna
that?
log out for a little bit.
Who even does that?
I'll come back on later. I'm gonna
That's just crazy. On a rental car, you know, it couldn't have had like 20s on it or
look
anything
for
like
other
that. It was a
places to
freaking
park,
rental car,
perhaps.
for God's sakes. Stock tires,
Cool off
stock
for a bit.
rims. Why in the
The fair
world?
opens back up at 5 p.m. Supposedly.
You know, it almost makes you wonder if
Opens back up at 5.
there was a little more involved in it. I mean, I don't want to put on
So,
my tinfoil hat,
Come back
but
on later tonight for a little bit.
you kind of wonder. I mean,
For a while.
who does
I
that?
heard there might still be some more flyovers. I hope so.
Years and years and years and years ago, like we're talking
I
35
hope
years
so.
ago. Some of you know I've not made this a secret
This
that,
is a leg
that
on
I
the
have a
show
past.
on the
I have a
scooter back
checkered
in
past,
2020. You guys remember?
and
Don't
that
make fun
was
of
my
me.
thing back in the day. That's what I got in trouble for was
It did
stealing
almost
and
happen.
robbing cars.
Over that way.
I could never see myself
Over
going out of
yonder.
my way, spending the time and energy to steal stock
I think that's the
running
Jefferson
wear
Memorial
off
over
of
there.
a rental car. That just doesn't seem right, you know? That's pathetic. That's
One day
absolutely
at a time,
pathetic.
missed it. Yeah, I'm not doing a scooter right now. That's what happened. That's why I almost fell in the lake back then. 'Cause I had a scooter. I was trying to stream.
4 tires
It was over
and
there by the
rims worth $20. Yeah,
over by,
right.
I think
Right. What could you
over in
get
those
for
areas
it,
where the
really?
trees are at.
I mean, even if they
It
were
was right
like
after,
aluminum
you know,
rims on it,
it was at night.
it's not
Did a
worth
whole
that much in
doop.
today's market. That's just off a rental car, guys. That's what's getting
So,
me, is off a rental
all
car.
right, you guys. I'll come back on in a little while.
You're in a hotel parking
Thank
lot
you
in
guys for tuning
DC
in.
for the
Hopefully, there'll
250th
be some
celebration
more
of our country.
acrobats later.
There
From
had to have been nice
planes. We'll
cars in
see.
that parking lot.
So I'll catch you guys in a little while. God bless. Thanks for tuning in. You guys got to see something special.
All right, he's about
The
to tune out.
stage set up for tomorrow night.
So let's see if
All
I
right,
can
you
find
guys.
something else. I want to know about this JLR thing. Somebody mentioned JLR actually caught them. Did he actually catch it on camera? Was he there for it happening? Yeah, I got stuck in Manhattan. JLR. I got stuck in the middle of the night. It was like 2:30 in the morning. I got stuck in a traffic jam around Central Park in Manhattan, and we had rolled into town late. We had wanted to be there earlier, but we ended up late. Yeah, there's a train wreck. Oh, the train wreck is in Washington, D.C. Huh, let's check that out. Um, so I'm stuck in this traffic jam around Central Park in the middle of the night. It was a Friday night, Memorial Day weekend. Go forward. I think this is his last live, so I think I'm on it. I'm trying to see what he's talking about, a train wreck, though. And then we'll look for that.
We have reached Washington, D.C.
I had this happen to me once, right in downtown Portland. I was on Amtrak, and the train hit an 18-wheeler, like right across the river from the station. We had just gotten moving, and some idiot stopped right in front of a train in the industrial district in downtown Portland, and we had to switch trains and everything. It was kind of crazy. But what was I saying? Oh, trying to tell you my story about cars getting stripped.
We're almost there.
So we're stuck in this traffic jam, and I'm trying to get around.
Let's see what circuit.
So somehow I end up in Greenwich Village, and we're sitting at this really, really long stoplight. And I look over to the passenger side of my truck, and there's literally two guys stripping a car right at the red light in plain view, wide out open, right next to me. They looked at me and smiled in the middle of the night, and they're just stripping this car right there in the middle of the street. It was freaking hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I mean, obviously for not for whoever's car was getting stripped, but I mean the fact that they just didn't care enough to hide it or something. They're just literally right in the middle of Main Street.
One of these guys last night posted something about the juice and then deleted it.
Yeah, that's a good point, Bourbon. That's a good point. Probably got really good tires on it.
Find out the juice has been arrested again.
And American cheese? Oh, look at that. Baby Bell has American wrappers. Can you guys see that? It's got a flag on its wrapper for a Baby Bell cheese. That's kind of cool. So what if Dollar Bill just informed me that Independence fireworks are going on tonight and tomorrow?
Oh yeah,
Independence.
look, American flag hat.
Not Independence Day fireworks, the city of Independence. So what if maybe we go eat dinner at Bike Night and then fly down to Independence and take him to some fireworks tonight?
I was on the road this morning. 4 a.m.
Well, I'm not sitting around waiting for them. We have things to do. It's our weekend.
Went into Baltimore.
If you want to go to the Independence Park, tickets are $10. Yeah, we wouldn't do that.
So here's the debate.
I'm not paying to watch fireworks anywhere. There's plenty of places outside the pay zone to watch them. We wouldn't pay to go sit anywhere. It was 47. See, you guys, you Canadians need to put it in American mathematics, because I have no idea this 47 and 32. It sounds like wintertime to me. You guys need to put it in American Fahrenheit.
Hop on a plane, go back to Tucson, and cover the name case.
Yeah, if we were going to like enjoy the atmosphere and the booths and all of that, whatever I'm sure they're gonna have down there, I would pay to get in. But if we're just going to watch the fireworks, we'll sit just out of town or something and we'll watch them. I don't believe in paying to go use a public park. That rubs me the wrong way.
Or just go back to Florida.
I kind of understand though. They're probably that probably offsets the cost of fireworks and stuff like that. But out here in our small town, nobody pays to see fireworks. For 4 days, Hubie? Wow. I drink a lot of water and have to pee every 4 seconds now. I feel you. I drink a lot at work. Where my desk is now, with the new office setup they gave us, there's literally a water machine within arm's reach of me. I don't even have to move my chair. I just literally reach over and it's at the end of my desk. So I drink those little cups of water all night and I come home and it's like it wakes me up 3 or 4 times. I got to go pee.
But if we go to do Nancy, what actually are we doing? I kind of feel
Analog Kid, welcome. Welcome, welcome. What desert are you like? Are we talking the desert Southwest, Arizona, New Mexico, whatever? 91 degrees in July is not that much in the Southwest desert this time of year.
But does that embolden us to go back to
Hey, no yelling, buddy, okay?
I'm very conflicted.
Shh. Oh,
My
are you
gut
force feeding Grandma?
tells
What you
me
got?
that don't do it. My gut is
You got a
telling
little
me
dump truck?
to go to
Don't push.
But
Okay, push it off the bed.
the fire
Now
and
you're gonna break it
drive,
doing that, buddy. You don't want it broken.
rebellious jailers,
You be nice to it.
when they go
Keep
for
it on the bed.
Test the waters. Go in
Oh, is this a
front of
game
that
now?
tree, but
Because
behave
Papa said no, you're gonna do it a bunch of times.
Put it there, cover professionally, no hollering, nothing, and just cover the house. And talk about
Yeah, I'm thinking 91 in the desert is not
weighing the pros and cons of what you should
not
do.
critical for you guys. New Mexico, yeah.
And then on that.
It's kind of par for the course for you guys, I'm guessing. All right, let's fast forward through this and see what we can see. Because I'm not sure he's really talking about a train wreck or showing a train wreck. I have video of my Amtrak train wreck experience somewhere. You said 30 minutes before the ending, so 2:48, so somewhere around 2:18ish.
I would have took us over to
And we'll just let it play until I see something
Abe
interesting.
Lincoln in the reflecting pool.
So you guys, who are we talking to? Hey, No Cap Andy, how's it going? There's a new name.
Abe Lincoln in the pool.
Is it really humid up there in Canada? Are you guys getting humidity with the heat?
Brutal. We'll take a round. We'll go to the other south side and see what's going on in Constitution Avenue.
Or is it what we like to call a dry heat? Like that's the thing down in New Mexico. Analog Kid can attest to this. 91 down there probably feels like 80 here, 75 to 80 to them because it is literally a drier heat. August here is Satan's armpit, though. Fun with food.
You bite.
Yep, you guys are getting humidity too. That sucks. Because I remember when I lived in Ohio,
You're the first person to
like
recognize
85 degrees felt like 100 degrees does here. Because it would be just like
I'm live right now. YouTube's live. We got
you'd
about
be
6,000
go outside and be
You're the first
slimy in
person
like
to
5
follow.
minutes.
Yeah, I was like, I only saw like 3 faces, I reckon.
I follow you all the time. I just am very silent in the comments.
Thank you.
Let me
What brings you out here?
let me expand this so we don't have to see the crap on the side there.
Yeah.
But they closed it till 5.
People were passing out. Is that why
Haven't
they-
experienced real humidity in years. Yeah, that's the only thing that makes it tolerable down there.
Uh-huh.
Because I've driven through in the summertime. And I tell you what, it can get cold at night too. That the temperature drops, the extremes between the highs and lows can be absolutely crazy in the desert. That's not a toy, buddy.
I know. This is brutal, but
I'm gonna
this
eat
is
some
nice.
baby
This is
bell.
nice. This is a relief. What's your name?
Sharon,
Sharon and Gordon.
Thank you for the cheese, buddy. Thank you.
Here. Okay. 250.
That's
Be
not
out
a
here
toy.
tomorrow.
That's
What's going
that's
on?
Papa's
Stay
tool,
hydrated.
bud.
It is hot out here. It's hotter here than it is in Florida. Yeah.
Mm,
All right, we got the first one that recognized. She watches the
that's
channel.
good. Thank you. Mmm.
Pretty cool.
That's not for you. You can't have that. It's not a toy, buddy. Do I have anything else I can give him? I don't have any toys up here, bud.
I'm gonna take you around the barrier. So
I don't
we
want
are
crackers.
right
Papa
by the
doesn't
White
like
House
those.
here.
It's too
We're
much
on
cheese for
Jackson
Papa,
and,
as I'm eating a
East
block of
Street.
cheese.
And there is H Street.
My shirt is so wet from sweat.
Hey.
I might as well just throw it in the trash. Yeah, those are the kind of days you just sit in a pool, turn into a raisin, take like 15 showers a day. Yeah, I think I took a bus ride across the country once from Ohio to San Diego, and I think it was Barstow where we stopped. And it had been so hot all day, so I was in shorts and a tank top, and we stopped for a food break or something. It was dark, and I got out, and I'm like, it was Barstow was Arizona, I believe. No, so maybe it wasn't Barstow. Barstow's in California, I think. Anyways, it was somewhere down there in the desert, and it was up on a mesa, and I didn't realize, I was young, didn't know what I know now about geography and all that. And I got out in these like light shorts and a light tank top because it had been hot during the day. And I was like, oh my God, it felt like wintertime. It was freaking freezing. It was like 40 degrees or something
Business with the president.
at nighttime.
He's trying to get in.
Oh, is this it right here? Let me rewind it a little bit and turn the sound up so we can hear what's going on. Thank you for bringing my attention to it, Ed. If it's too loud, tell me.
I wish there was less heat. I would have kept going and going and going.
Oh, that cheese was better than I expected. I enjoyed that. Might
I
have
would
to
have
tell them
took
to
us
give me
over
more.
to Abe Lincoln and the reflecting pool.
Bourbon, where are you going to watch fireworks this year? I'm still not exactly sure where you live, so I don't know what the nearest town is to you, but where are you going
Lincoln in the
to
pool.
watch fireworks? I'm sure you'll still be out on the coast.
Brutal.
I know Lincoln
We'll take
City
around,
puts
we'll
on
go
a good
to
one.
other south
I've
sides.
never been to the
What's going on in
seaside one. I've heard that's really good. But what I really like about the 4th of July on the coast is that everybody lines the coast. I've been up on Long Beach on the 4th of July, and the entire coastline was just full of fireworks, and that was awesome. All right, I'm going to stop reading for a minute and pay attention to what we got going on here. I may have rewound too far back. Let me see if I can get it a little closer.
Okay, got it.
I know it's kind of a bad time because it's around the holiday time.
Right.
It's kind of an awkward time.
Okay.
And the president might not be
Is
there.
that the package, that giant bag of something?
I'm just
Yeah, it's on
trying
that
to
side.
do
It's on 15th Street side. I'm pretty sure it's open. Yeah.
They're obviously not that pressed about it because they're not cordoning off the area or anything like that. They're being pretty cash about it.
I got it right here.
He wants to go in or something. I don't know.
I didn't get it.
And this is going to sound really bad, but I mean, looking at that guy, I'd be a little bit concerned.
You got business with the president, he said.
He does appear to be of ethnic origin that usually doesn't like the president right now. Urban, are you still in here?
This guy says he has business with the president. He's trying to get in.
JLR is so dramatic.
He says he has business with the president and he's part of an organization. He wants to speak to the president. You want to talk to the president? He wants to go in and speak to the president, he said. When he got a big bag. And he gave the
Yeah, I wonder what's in that bag. Is he going to show what's in
This
that
is what I'm
bag?
saying. This is what happened.
It's kind of weird.
He wants to speak to the president. He came here with a big bag. I'm telling you, man, there's wackadoodles. I'm not saying this guy's a wackadoodle, but I think something's up here. This guy says he wants to speak to the president. What would you like to speak to the president about? If you don't mind me asking, please. Yeah, I'd rather not have this recorded. I'm sorry.
But you asked to speak to the president.
Yes, or someone who works for him.
Oh, you work for him?
Technically, I'm supposed to be doing business with him.
You're supposed to be doing
I'd
business?
rather not talk to you anymore about that.
Okay, then stop talking. It's that simple.
Well, we're just right now. So just really quick.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to tell you you have every right to report this right now, but just try not to instigate.
Interrupt. Okay,
Thank you.
gotcha.
Yeah, I just
Thank
don't want
you, sir.
anything to.
Yeah, gotcha.
I don't know what's going
Our
on.
viewers
you
are
know what
like,
I'm saying?
our viewers are like,
No, I understand.
You watch
have every
fireworks
right to
on
report out
TV,
here, I just don't
Ruben?
want you to instigate.
gotcha. God bless.
Well, I mean, if that makes you happy, I couldn't do that. I got to see him in person. I'm a
I said, don't
fan.
instigate.
I like feeling the percussion and all of that. I got to be in person. So now we're going to watch him 2 nights, thanks to Dollar Bill.
He claims he has business with the president, and they took his ID. They're running his name. They're running his name. His ID.
He's so dramatic. JLR is so funny to watch.
He said he's with the American Bible Institute.
I want to know what's in the bag.
Go back another day, but it's
He's telling him the president isn't available right now.
Yeah,
Let me
I'm pretty
step
sure
back
Trump's
here,
a little
so
busy.
Give him space.
Doesn't have the time to come address a random person on the sidewalk outside the White House. Pretty sure nobody on the planet gets to just
Secret
show
Service
up
told him the
like
president
that.
isn't available right now.
I'm pretty sure every single person, including his friends, have to make an appointment and go through security checks
And he got a
whatever.
big bag of Bibles
Can't
or
just
something. There's something
show
like that.
up like
Bibles in
that.
his
That's
bag.
ridiculous. And that raises red flags, especially in
I know. Don't become a public nuisance.
the environment
right?
we have now with all the attempts on Trump and all of
I
that.
might catch an
Pretty sure
Alex
this is not going to work.
857 juice. If I sit now, you're on a public street. Folks, breaking news. This man claims he has business with the president, and he arrived to the gate, and he wants to go in and speak to President Trump, and he has a big bag with him, and he claims he's
Trump
done
is at
business
Mount
with
Rushmore
Trump,
right now?
and he has a meeting with him,
I did not know that.
and Secret Service took his ID,
Diet Cokes from 7-Eleven.
and he has some sort of wristband.
What did I miss? Diet Cokes from 7-Eleven. Are you in the wrong chat room, Bill? Dollar Bill? Where did that come into the conversation, buddy? Diet Cokes from 7-Eleven.
We'll see where this goes.
A little confused on that one.
They're probably gonna just tell him to turn
Oh
around.
my
They're
goodness,
cuffing
Liz,
him.
you got
They're
a big
cuffing him.
tub
They're
of
cuffing
something.
him. They're cuffing him. I told you.
Oh, that's a very good idea. That's neat, buddy. Cool. I don't want any, but thank you. That's all for
They
you,
ran his
buddy.
name and they cuffed
It's
him.
all for you.
Uh-oh, they
That's
brought
good
another
that you're
one of-
sharing. That's
Something's
awesome.
going on, folks. Put this out on Twitter. Suspicious man tried to gain access to the White House and was denied entry, and now he's in cuffs.
Okay, Bill. Now I get it. Now I get it. Now I
There's
get
another
it.
one.
I was a
Another
little slow
one
on the
pulled
take
up.
on that one. I got too many conversations going in my head at once. I didn't quite catch that. Now I get it, and that's funny. What you doing, bud? What'd you take? Oh, you're sneaking me a chip? You're sneak sharing? Oh my God, look at that web at the bottom of this.
I'm a journalist, just seeing what's going on. How are you?
Broom go? Okay, well, we can get rid of that with a broom. Trump likes Diet Coke. He looks like someone who works at 7-Eleven. Yeah, I get it now. I get it now. That is funny. That is funny.
Why they put bicycles around?
Now that I understand it, it's hilarious.
Told you, it brings the wackadoodles, man. The wackadoodles descend. We've talked about this numerous times. People outside the White House.
He's loving it, though. It's keeping him happy,
He has
which
a
is the key
hospital
to
band.
successfully babysitting a
They're reading his
3-year-old, is
wristband.
making sure he
He
stays
might have
happy.
came out of some sort of hospital.
All the cool
There's
kids are
another
in
Secret
here. I
Service.
hope so.
Oh. Putting them in.
Keep having to relight my cigarette because I've got a little fan going here on my desk and it keeps blowing my cigarette out. Wish they had dogs. People don't like them. That's got to be frustrating to watch those people walk in right beside him while he's standing there. Why is he getting cuffed if he didn't do anything is what I'm trying to figure out. He didn't do anything but ask to go in there.
Pass this on.
Okay, why is he getting shoved back with people? This doesn't make any sense.
Good. Yep, thank you.
Sometimes their actions just don't make sense. They're letting people literally walk within 3 feet of them, but JLR has a camera, so he has to get back.
Who is this guy?
Oh.
You recognize the face?
Sometimes they really make me hate cops. But I mean, what did he actually do? Why is he getting detained? And why are they shoving a camera away?
Telling everyone to go behind it. They're moving people down there too.
Starting to
Moving
get
people
frustrated
away.
with this. They ran his ID and then cuffed him. Yeah, there's something weird going on here. Loves getting others to do thuggery. Yeah.
What's going on here, folks?
Yeah. That guy
The
probably a
wackadoodles are
Pampa
out.
minion. Oh, I got you. Okay.
Or was this guy a threat? Was this guy a threat?
Yeah, that's funny, but Pamtifa's not even close to being that important.
He said he has business with Trump.
I'm just really curious why he's getting detained if all he did was show up with a bag of Bibles and ask to go in the fence. If he didn't threaten anybody, if he wasn't banging on the fence, if he wasn't doing anything, why is he being detained? Unless he's already a whack job and been in trouble for other things, because, yeah, they did run his ID.
Maybe they thwarted off some sort of craziness, right?
There's so many unanswered questions here right now.
They're looking in his bag.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he's
He came with a big bag.
Got flags on his record already when they ran his ID, that potentially. But look at these people; they're just letting him walk right by. But JLR has to get back. That makes me mad. I'm starting to get upset about this. Because I guarantee you, if they were like a major news network, had CBS and a cameraman with one of those giant cameras or something, they wouldn't be shoving them away. But because he's a citizen journalist, they feel like they can order him around. That really, really annoys me. Okay, now they're going to tell, oh, you guys go around the car? Yeah, go walk in the street, people.
He's being taken away in cuffs. Who is this guy?
Yeah, JLR, who is this guy? Do some
Share
investigation.
this out on
JLR.
Twitter.
It's JLR
Suspicious man
investigation, so do some
handcuffed.
investigation.
He
John.
arrived to the White House, the gate, with a bag, a big bag, and
Come
said
on,
he wanted to
Jonathan
do
Lee
business
Rich.
with Trump.
Do some investigation.
And they ran his name, and they instantly put him in cuffs.
And I have still not seen anybody. Did anybody see anybody look in the bag? Did the cops investigate the bag?
Well, I told you we'd find something interesting here today.
Yeah, kind of crazy how he just walked up on it, right? He's just strolling down the sidewalk and walks up to this. That's
Look, they're searching his bag.
That's fortuitous. Now they're looking in the bag. Okay, I want to know what's in the damn bag. It looks like
Live
maybe
outside
other
the White
bags in
House.
bag.
It is. Crazy Friday.
Now here's the thing: wouldn't protocol be to like get a bomb sniffing dog or something to sniff it out first? What if it's got a trigger in it somewhere or something? He's just rummaging through it like it's garage sale stuff. That seems pretty not safe.
Gotta go around the car. Yeah.
Oh, it gets better, Ed? Is that what you're saying? You've already watched this, so no spoilers. No spoilers, Ed. And this guy just walks by like it's nothing. Like they don't seem very stressed about it. It seems like there should be, especially during an event like this, and we know that
Suspicious
there's
man. Now they're bringing up another
terroristic
vehicle.
threats around. It seems like there should be
What in the heck's going on
more
here? Who is this
stringent
guy?
protocol in an event like this.
Think
Yeah,
they're putting him in
sit
the
on your
car
hands,
here.
Ed. Don't type any
One of them.
spoilers, buddy.
Did they thwart? They're looking for
I
his
can tell
property.
it's killing you not to tell us. Sit on your hands, buddy. No typing until this is over. It looks like, Ed, you may be my only mod in here right now. To be kind and fair, give you something to do in the meantime while we're waiting. Can you post JLR's link in here to give him a little credit
We're
for
gonna
being
wait and see what they
the
got. Probably just gonna take him
videographer?
away. It's probably like
Oh, he's not even
probably
wearing
like mental
gloves?
illness or something crazy. Crazy wackadoodles.
Does Trump pops out of the bag? That would be hilarious. Nancy said, okay, guys, give your best guess in the chat. What is going to come out of the bag? Ed says there's going to be a surprise coming. So put your best guess in the chat. What's going to come out of the bag?
Oh, they're putting up crime scene tape.
Yeah,
What in the heck's going on here? They're putting up crime
What
scene
in the
tape. I
heck is
told
go-
you he might have
love
something in his bag.
commentary. I love listening to Jim.
Dude, they're putting up crime scene tape. Share this out.
Bible that had a pistol
I think they
in it.
think he got
That's
something in his bag. I don't know. I'm trying to keep people away.
not sure how I feel about that, but
Crazy wackadoodle.
you're facing a Bible. What? What? Yes. Thank you, Ed. A bag of poop. He was gonna throw
Crime scene tape
flaming
going up.
dog poop bags at the White House. I would like an ice cream. That sounds good.
Something's
Okay.
going on. I told you this could be a plot or something crazy or some sort of wackadoodle.
Wackadoodle. I love JLR. Thank you for putting that link in there, Ed.
Share this video out.
I wish it was a little more clear. Is it clear for you guys? Is it just my end that's being fuzzy? Or is it actually his video? Because I've only got it on like a 32 and it's all fuzzy and grainy and pixelated. I'm hoping it's not that way for you guys. It looks a little better on my laptop screen, so if you guys are watching it on a phone or something, it's probably way more clear. Oh wait, I'm looking at it on my phone and it's very clear. Okay, that's cool. It must just not want to be blown up. The bigger the screen, the worse it gets, but I'm looking at it on my other phone and it looks pretty clear, so that's good.
Suspicious man arrested
Is phone getting
By
hot?
Secret
Oh
Service.
yeah, no shit, I didn't even think of that.
outside the White House.
Yeah, your equipment's gonna get hot when it's that hot outside. I've been pretty fortunate. I've got an old, my GoPro is a 9 black, and everybody always complains about the overheating problems, and I've put it on the front of my motorcycle on 100-degree days, and I've never had an issue with it, so I've been pretty blessed. My phone's never overheated or anything like that. I'm sure it'll happen eventually, but in all the years that I've been filming stuff, I've never had that issue. So I don't think about it that often. I see my numbers are going up. Thank you, everybody that's in here. I need to put my others.
Suspicious man.
Manager, all messages. There we go. History came up demanding, threatening when refused service. And how do we know this, Bourbon? Did you see another story that told us this? Because I didn't hear any of that. Did you see? Is there a story out about it already?
Came in this could have been something crazy, folks.
I mean, I'm not exactly sure how long ago this happened. It had to have been at least oh, you're speculating. Yeah, it makes sense, though. It definitely makes sense. It is not outside the realm of possibility. This was like over an hour ago, I'm sure, so I'm sure there's stories about it already. I'm sure plenty of news media outlets are speculating. Because you can see there's quite a crowd gathering around now. Everybody's wondering what's going on. When you see police and somebody getting arrested outside a White House gate, it's going to bring curiosity.
There he goes.
And look, these ladies are going to just walk right in the middle of it. How stupid are you? You see cops blocking it off and everything, you're just going to walk right in the middle of it. Yep, that cop wasn't having that. I don't know what's going on. I see all these flashing lights and caution tape and somebody in handcuffs, but, you know, whatever. I'm just going to walk right in the middle of it. I'm surprised there's no lefties yelling at the cops right now. Let him go. You're arresting him because he's brown. I'm really surprised we're not hearing that yet. But then again, it is still early. They're all sleeping off their high right now. Lefties don't come out until 3, 4 in the afternoon. Unless they're already there, because they live in a tent, in a sidewalk. Look at, who is this lady? Why is she just right in the middle of it? And she's like, come on, my fellow old ladies, let's just walk right through the middle of the police line. Oh my God, these people are dumb.
Well, then let him keep his bag.
Yeah, especially Secret Service, you would think.
I don't know, some guy playing the
Look at all these people just walking right through the middle of it.
He did.
I can understand not wanting to walk in the street, but when you see something,
I know, right?
in DC, they probably get this shit all the
Secret
time.
Service.
We'll probably get this stuff every day of some sort.
It's being taken away. Right place at the right time. Who knows who he is? There he is. There's his face.
There's threats every day. These people are so TDS. There's got to be a dozen threats on him every freaking day. But yeah, these events. I mean, look what happened for the UFC thing.
I don't know. They're going through his shoes.
Look at the plot they uncovered for that.
Wait, what are they putting it on? Oh, they're taking off his shoelaces.
I'm not convinced.
They're taking off his shoelaces.
You can't make me believe that there's not plans and plots and stuff for today and tomorrow-ish, this weekend, you know. You can't tell me that people aren't legitimately plotting.
I know, man. We're always at the right place.
This is probably relatively minor compared to some of the stuff that's going on that we don't know about yet. And you know, from our lips to God's ears, that nothing bad does happen. But
this is water.
I can't believe that nobody is making bad plans for this.
All right, so
I would like more information on this. I really would. I'd like to know what they found in that bag. I'd like to find out what was in his record. Did they arrested him immediately?
this way, guys.
It seems kind of weird, but I'm gonna guess there's a reason for it.
Patriotic day here.
I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and assume it's justified.
Get going.
Ooh, it's hot. There he goes into the paddy
There he
wagon.
goes.
Off to jail.
I love jail art.
Maybe he's quick to get released. I don't know. Maybe he's quick to get released. You never know what you're going to get on jail
I
art.
wonder who this guy is in this
Yeah,
picture.
that's the problem.
Change your
They
title,
go to
jail,
but they
You look
get
a little
released
confused.
28 hours later.
Right? They get released right away, right?
Right away, yeah. Wonder what was in the bag.
Wonder what was in the bag.
Well, they're putting
They
it
put the
in the
bag
car,
hard,
so
they're
obviously
taking 'em
nothing
away.
dangerous.
Taking them away.
They're handling
have a
it
good day, sir.
You two
without
take
much
care.
care.
Stay safe and
Get immune to seeing cops get crazy about us in the street in some areas. Yeah,
oh yeah.
that.
Stay
I grew up
hydrated.
in the
You
inner
guys be
city in
safe.
Cleveland.
All right, crime scene coming down.
It's not really a big deal
Open
in
it back
any major
up.
city to see stuff like this happen.
There it is. It's over. All right, let's go this way. We'll go this way.
Like pizza parlors?
Crime scene is over.
It's a Mormon blocker.
He's off to jail. Whoever that may be.
Keep an eye on Trump. Yeah, we'll go look at that in a minute. That sounds interesting, Ed. I love Mount Rushmore. Type in the chat if you've ever actually in person
Off
been
to
to
jail.
Mount Rushmore. I have, and it's pretty damn killer.
Bye-bye. Go back to the front of the White House. That's
Or
what I'm
he's
saying. You
on
never
that.
know what you're going to catch out
He
here.
may be on that. Yeah,
He flat out comes
type
up
in
and
the
says,
chat.
I got business with Trump. I want to talk to Trump.
If you've ever
I'm part of the,
been at Mount
called
Rushmore,
himself the Bible Association or something.
actually visited it in person. This looks like it's about over, so let's see what happens when I hit this. If this kills me, I've never done this before.
It's pretty wild.
Oh, you know what I'm
Oh,
gonna
it's
do?
outside the White House.
I'm gonna put it
Yay,
there.
LR investigates.
Oh, I know what
Crazy
I have to do to
wackadoodles
do
come out of
this.
the woodwork. I put the tweet out.
I have to go up here. Okay, hold on. I'll figure this out, guys. Let's go to put this on a window. I think I just figured out how to hit links. Live. No, I want to go to mine.
Starting to get a little headache.
If I put it on a different window, I think that I can click links and make it go there. We're going to find out. I'm going to try something new here. And now I hear my own voice. Don't like it.
What else is going on out here? All that craziness.
All right, let me mute this.
We're still trucking along.
I am so happy that I have my monitor now. Shut up, jailer. Oh, we got a Teddy Roosevelt impersonator. Ed Eagle, have a great day, sir. Enjoy your Independence Day Eve. I've stood right where this guy right here is standing. I've stood right there. So Trump is there. Is he going to fly back to DC or is he going to spend the evening here instead? Oh, I got to go through my closet and find some patriotic gear to wear. I haven't even done that yet. I had a whole bag of flag T-shirts and all of this stuff. I had a whole bunch of that, and the bag got lost in the move, so I don't have much patriotic gear anymore. I'm gonna have to dig through my closet and find something. Lost a bunch of my Harley stuff too. Got lost in a move. Oh my god, people in this chat are dumb. Not you guys, not this chat. I'm looking at the chat for this feed. Somebody just said, "Turn your phone sideways and look at the mountain. It's a face." Um, um, how do you not know that there are 4 faces on Mount Rushmore? And if Trump has his way, there's gonna be 5. Hour away from cities, I avoid them, use delivery, and sometimes pick up. Yeah, I'm almost getting to that point. Yes, I did the loop one year. I went to, Sturgis, Mount Rushmore, Crazy Horse, spent hours at Crazy Horse, watched the, informative video. They have a really good visitor center at Crazy Horse. Crazy Horse is pretty badass. RSBN. I'm not familiar with this channel. I don't know what RSBN is. I had to turn the chat off. Watching the chat for this stream, it's going to give me a headache. Could be a face with a double chin. It's huge. It's quite a bit farther than it looks like on the screen. Like, from that screen to the actual faces on the mountain, it's actually a bit farther than it appears on TV. That mountain in that display is actually huge. Right Side Broadcast Network from Alabama College. Thank you. Fancy Nancy, that's a new name. Welcome, and thank you for that information. I bet you those fritters can fry your bottom. Well, they're gonna be a little bit hot, but, South Dakota is not getting the heat wave that everybody else is getting right now. It's probably not that hot there right now. But, yeah, they're sitting out in the sun all day. I bet you you wanna put something on that chair. Look at that guy's got shirt sleeves on. It's not that hot there. You know what? I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna look at my weather app and see what the weather is there. Let's go here. Let's go Mount Rushmore. Come on, phone. Phone is being slow. Mount Rushmore. Sorry, Mount Rushmore Road, Rapid City. Let's look at Rapid Cities. It is sunny and 74 degrees there with a high of 80 today. Right now, oh, it's 77 and sunshiny at Mount Rushmore right now. Oh, and it looks like there is a severe thunderstorm watch in effect for that area. They've been getting tornadoes and stuff in that region lately. Not necessarily right there in the Black Hills, but in North South Dakota, Minnesota, and Wisconsin. The upper Great Plains has been getting some NATOs and stuff up there lately. So that would suck if they had something like. I mean, you're not going to get NATOs in the Black Hills, but you can still get some pretty bad storms up there. Why do I get a notification and then when I click on it, it takes me somewhere else? Since we have them covered. 6 banner carriers for the 4th of July parade this morning. Oh, Malala had their 4th of July parade this morning? Oh, oh, so it's tomorrow. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I misread that. Solar oven, it's 98. What? I thought you were on the coast, Bourbon. Am I misreading? Am I, like, confusing you with somebody else? Are you not on the Oregon coast, Bourbon Rose? Am I confusing you with somebody? For some reason, I thought, "Hey, Snooks, how's it going?" Bourbon Rose, am I confusing you with somebody you're not on the Oregon coast? Wait, is it Brit? Is it Brit that's close to me? I think I'm confusing you with somebody, Bourbon Rose. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm thinking you're somebody else, and I'm asking you all these questions that don't pertain to you. I'm confusing you with somebody. I'm sorry, Bourbon Rose. My apologies. I'm human. I make mistakes. Snookers, welcome in. Thank you for finally joining us. You're late, by the way. I've already been on for an hour and a half, and you're just popping in. You're slacking. Yeah, I've definitely got to find some patriotic gear. I'm frustrated. I didn't get any 250 gear. I just haven't had the money. I wanted at least to get a hat. 10:30 Eastern, which is what, 7:30 Eastern my time? I'll be out and about at that point. For those of you who are just joining, oh, it looks like I lost some people. Just so you guys know, I'm probably going to be going live from our 3rd of July, our Independence Day Eve celebration tonight. The squirrels ate your excuse note. You can't feed those squirrels. They'll just want to eat everything. You can't feed the squirrels in your yard, Snooks. It's bad. Yeah, it just doesn't work out well. All right, we'll turn JLR off. Well, I will be out boots on the ground at that point in time, so I won't be able to do that. I won't be able to restream that. I think I'm charging up all of my batteries and making sure everything's ready to go. I'm gonna take the camera and we're gonna live stream some of our outdoor shenanigans tonight. Not too many shenanigans because we'll have the 3-year-old with us, but I haven't done an outdoor stream in quite some time. I don't think so. That ought to be fun. Yeah, they anticipate quite some people, quite the amount of people there tonight, I guess. All right, let me get this back. That's okay, Angry. I'll be in streamers chat for that one. Modding. How is Tammy? She's having a good day. She's having a good day. Thank you for asking. She's out buying the grandson ice cream right now, and me. Hopefully, I'll get some when she comes back. That does sound lovely. You were in the East. Yeah, I confused you. I think it's Brit that is close to me, and I think I was confusing you with her. So, like I said, I apologize for asking you a question. You were probably like, "What? Why are you asking me that?" So, my apologies. Yeah, the visitor center's awesome. I really like the visitor center at Crazy Horse. First time since 2020 that fireworks have been allowed in a national park. I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. I just never thought about that. They weren't in national parks. It's all local, state parks and city parks, I guess. I never thought about that being a thing. That's kinda neat. Yeah, Trump was like, "Hey, if the people are paying for it, the people should enjoy it," right? That's kinda Trump's attitude, and I appreciate that part of Trump. Like I said, I'm not a Trumper, I'm not part of the Trump cult or anything, but he does more in my opinion, he does more good than bad, so I'm a fan. That's all you can ask of your politicians because 'cause they're people too, and they have views and opinions and beliefs and things like that. Um, so in my opinion, when it comes to politicians, if you do more that I like than what I don't like, then I will support you and be a fan. I know no politician is gonna have 100% record. You're not gonna bat 100. If you bat above 500, then I'll be a fan. No. Yeah. You're not gonna be batting 1,000. My numbers were wrong on that, sorry. No politician is gonna bat 1,000, but if you bat over 500, then I'm a fan. That's how you really say that. Bleh. So I wonder if Trump's there already? He'll probably helicopter in. It actually takes a while. It is way in the middle of the hills to get to Mount Rushmore. Um, it takes a while to drive up there, and especially when it's busy, the traffic, you can get stuck on the highway up to Mount Rushmore and sit in standstill traffic. So, he's probably gonna fly in by chopper, I'm guessing, for safety reasons more than anything else. Yes, bourbon, I experienced that too. Like I said I spent half my life in Cleveland, which is basically Detroit just a little farther east. It just doesn't get the attention that Detroit gets. And I can't really understand that, why, but for some reason, Cleveland does not get the press that Detroit gets, but it's every bit as bad. The roads have been closed off since sometimes, well, yeah, that would make sense for security reasons, but people still got to get up there. That's a lot of empty seats right there. People still got to get up there. I would imagine that limited access probably on that highway because basically that highway doesn't go anywhere but around Mount Rushmore, and then if you keep following it, it goes out, dumps out where Crazy Horse is. But there are other ways around. So I'm gonna guess that they probably have roadblocks and have limited access to because that is actually called the Mount Rushmore Highway. That's why that highway goes through the hills there is just to get to Mount Rushmore. But there are other ways around that area. So they probably are limiting access to the Mount Rushmore Highway because of security reasons. So I'm going to extrapolate here and I'm going to say bourbon. I'm going to guess you may be in Michigan. And if you are up in the hills in Michigan, that is absolutely beautiful territory. That is awesome territory. I've only been up in the thumb. I've never been like up to the UP or anything. I had family that lived north of Flint, so we went and visited up in the thumb, but I've never been up into northern Michigan, but I know that it's absolutely amazingly beautiful up there. Oh, she's from Ohio too. Look at go Buckeyes. Look at all these Buckeyes, guys. Need to get business cards because you run into that a lot. People are like, "Why are you filming?" Blah, blah, blah. I said, "Well, I'm not actually filming. I'm live." Well, I want access to that video, so I need to get business cards that I can hand out in circumstances like that with the channel name on it. I'm like, "Here, like and subscribe, please." All right, this is getting a little boring. Let me see what else I can find to watch. We'll keep that up. Go back to that later. Already watching that. Oh, we can watch this and see if I see my kids that dumped their kid on us and left. This is actually where my kids are on their way to right now. What? No way. This is actually where my kids are on their way to right here. Yeah, business cards, and then I wanna get, T-shirts and maybe a hat made. I'm gonna talk to, Danny and Chris about it. I wanna get, T-shirts with Angry O on it, so when I'm out live streaming, I can just point to my T-shirt and say, "This is where you find it." Yeah, this is where we should be right now. This is literally 25 minutes away from me, guys. If you guys watched the live stream when the wife and I were out on a date night a couple weeks ago, this is where we were at. When it was nighttime and we were overlooking a casino that was all lit up, this is the beach just below that casino. I'm losing viewers. Let's find something interesting. Let's see. What do we got going on? Atlantes are rising. I got Portland Andy watching soccer. I'm not going to do that. Ickmadell's got an armed kidnapping going on. McDonald's turned into a medical center, huh? Let's see what Ickmadell's got going on with an armed standoff. That's amazing. I turn that sound off. She's trying to keep us interested. Oh, we got a standoff going on here. Be your own walking billboard. Exactly. This must be the vehicle right here, I'm guessing. This is actually being filmed from a traffic cam, guys. That's kind of crazy. Armed kidnapping suspect in a standoff on I-40 in Jackson, Tennessee, it says. Jackson, Tennessee. It must be armed. Look at the freeways empty. They've got it closed. Again, thank everybody who's hanging out with me. I don't have anything to do for a couple of hours. So a live stream sounded like a good idea, and I'm glad that you guys thought it was good too because you joined in. Yeah, my laundry should be done. There's gas in the car. I got the car washed yesterday. I stopped and thought about it, and our car had not been washed since December. That was disgusting. That was disgusting. I had to run it through a car wash yesterday. Oh, speaking of the car, it just pulled in the driveway. I think I got ice cream on its way in. Ice cream incoming. Let's see what she got me. Go ahead and put this out. So I'm prepared for the ice cream. You just say you had a 1911 in there? Mm. Okay, what about some ice cream? You got a Corvette? Look at you. Say hi to everybody, honey. People have been saying hi to you. Say hi to everybody.
Hi, everybody. Sorry, I'm on baby zone today.
Oh, we got a better picture coming in too. Nice.
How you doing?
Thank you. Whoa, what the crap? It's ice cream shots, guys. It's ice cream shots. That is weird. I've never seen this before.
Bean, you want the one?
I don't know how to open this. There we go. Look at these guys. Ice cream shots. Ice cream cone shots. Hubie says hello.
Tell Hubie I said hello. Here, you want ice cream?
Mmm. Oh, let me move that so you don't hear my crunching. This must be earlier before they shut it down. Hey, that's my ice cream. Get off it.
I needed a shot.
Right?
The one you got there, baby doll. Yeah. Here.
Literally like 3 bites and this ice cream cone is gone. These are literal shots. Let me take a look while you guys are watching this and see if anything else interesting is going on.
Good job, baby.
Doc G, what's up, brother?
Here, Bubba. Quick bite.
Holy crap. That wedge in Newport is huge. Holy macaroni, there's a lot of boats in New York. It is, I think I said Tennessee. There is an armed standoff. That car right there has an armed kidnapping suspect in it. Holy crap, that's a big cruise ship. Huh. All right, Icky, show us. Oh, somebody is walking out of it. It looks short like it's a kid. Oh, am I getting rated from Clyde? Sweet. Welcome, welcome. Nice. Welcome, everybody coming from Clyde's. Appreciate that, Climatics. Appreciate that very much. Oh, shit. I see Captain Jerry in here. What's up, Jerry? Unfiltered. What's up? Name is 86. How we doing? Lynn Keen. Howdy. Fiona Freedom. Nice. Appreciate y'all jumping in here. How we doing, Jerry? Haven't seen you around in a bit. Me? Holy shit, I just got a huge bump. Holy crap. Welcome everybody. I just went up to like almost 70 viewers all of a sudden. Cly, you are the man. Had you pulled up, so I figured that was a fair. Oh man, love you too, man. That's fucking badass. Thank you, Cly. Thank you. I could use the bump. Much appreciated, sir. Much appreciated. Welcome to everybody that's coming over from Cly's. Right now we are watching a standoff in Tennessee. Uh, See my cursor? This car right here has an armed kidnapping suspect in there. I think the kid has already walked out of the car, but the armed suspect is still in there. Oop, I tried to turn that window off. That's not me. He did that. Yeah, it looks like the child is released. Thank you, Construction of Soul. Appreciate the sub. Techno Glitch. You guys are badass. You guys are badass. I appreciate every one of you that's coming over here. Love it, love it, love it. Now I have an audience. Boy, enjoying the peace and quiet around. I bet, Captain. It's died down a lot down there. Art Heinous, welcome. Well, it's good to see you in chat, Jerry. I appreciate it, buddy. Mr. JK Racer, welcome, welcome. Analog Kid, welcome. Back. You were here earlier, so welcome back. Yeah, we're watching an armed standoff right now. Not sure if it's going to get exciting soon or not. We're watching Mount Rushmore, but apparently Trump won't be there for a bit. Quincy was walking around DC, but he's went back to his hotel or whatever, probably getting out of the heat for a while. So now we're watching some stuff in South Carolina or Tennessee. I mean, I think somewhere. Where to go? Jackson, Tennessee. That's where we are. I'm looking for the Fleet Week in New York Harbor. Oh, where'd it go? I just saw it. You suck. Where'd you go? Come back here. And yes, for those of you who are just joining, I'm eating ice cream. My wife brought me a whole package of ice cream cone shots. Smooth sailing traffic into Portland. Yeah, I'm not going into Portland this weekend, I don't think. I just found out, unfiltered, I just found out that we're babysitting our 3-year-old grandson. So Portland is definitely not where I'm going. I'm trying to find again the Fleet Week. I've got a view from the Statue of Liberty, but you can't see anything close up from there. I don't know where the. See, that's AI. We're not watching that. I'm not going to make you guys sit and watch some AI crap. Cruise ships leaving Port Canaveral. That's kind of cool. Oh, Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce's wedding is this weekend, I think. Is everybody excited about that? Yes, Bourbon Rose. We're trying to get her channel up and going. We're trying to get her to 50 viewers so that we can go live on her channel. I think she's at like 30 right now. She hasn't posted anything on the channel. We're waiting to get it built up to do some lives because she doesn't like edit or make any videos like that. Oh, is Clyde leaving? I guarantee that little boy is way more mature than he went down in Portland Row. Yeah, probably. You're correct on that, Doc. Good noon, guys. Climatics, thank you so very much. I appreciate the love, brother. I will repay the favor at earliest convenience. It's Ice Queen Snooks. When she comes back in here, I will have her get on her phone and throw that because there's a whole bunch of Ice Queens on there, and she doesn't have any content yet, so it's kind of hard to find her. But when she comes back in, I will have her jump in and yeah, she's not in here right now. She's dealing with the 3-year-old. But when she comes back in, I'll have her throw her name on there. You can just click on her name in chat, and it'll take you to her channel. Like I said, one of the goals is like the other day, my phone went dead while I was live streaming. And if she was able to go live on her channel, we could have just switched over to her channel because a lot of times when I'm out live streaming, she's with me anyways. And when we went to the beach, I was kind of hoping we could do that. So we're trying to get her to 50 subscribers so that she can, she can do her own live stuff, but also as a backup channel for this. Bourbon, you give it 3 months? I think they're doing it just for the spectacle of the wedding itself, in my opinion. Hey, babe, will you turn on your phone and throw something in the chat so we can get your channel linked in here,
Oh yeah.
please? And thank you. She's working on it right now, guys. I said she's a little busy with a 3-year-old right now, so it takes a minute. Yeah, this is definitely a standoff. They're just standing. Nothing much is happening in here. But if I turn it off, that's exactly when something's going to happen. All right, let's go back to this. Oh, that's some cool looking chips. There she is right there, guys. Ice Queen is Lady A. And if you click on her name in chat, it will take you to her page. Yep, they know. Oh, smoke bomb. Smoke bomb. They just smoked the car. Unfiltered, you'll have to DM me what beach you're going to. If you're coming by here, you better stop and say hi. Because I am between Portland and the beach. Yeah, they just smoke bombed that car, guys. Thank you guys for supporting her channel, for supporting her, and also supporting this channel in that way too. Because if we get her over 50, awesome, Snooks. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, don't move the camera. Stop it. What are they doing? Is that him in the upper corner? Is he just walking down the freeway now? Yeah, it'll be awesome for her to be able to do her lives. She'll probably do kind of what I'm doing right now and just kind of do a live stream, but also it will help as a backup for this channel when we're out boots on the ground. So those of you who are subbing and supporting, much, much, much thanks. Very much thanks for that. Thank you guys for asking. Thank you guys for supporting. You guys rock. Yeah, I think that's him walking up the middle barrier, which is weird that they're letting him do it. Excuse me. Yeah, see, there's a car. If you look right there, that cruiser with they're using it for a mobile barrier, and there's a good half a dozen officers behind that vehicle. Yeah, she's not in here looking right now, Snooks. She's like I said, she's on grandma duty babysitting the 3-year-old right now. So, oh, she is watching. Hi, babe. I didn't know you still had your phone going. There you go. Never mind. I won't speak for her. She can speak for herself. Best way to remove roaches is smoke bombs. 100%. You speak facts, Bourbon Rose. Yes, again, thank you guys, everybody who is helping her get there. Let's see what's going on with the Trump thing. Oh, I wish they could zoom this camera in. Well, at least they're moving it though. How are they just? I don't understand why they're just. He must be armed. And they're being extremely cautious, but I can't believe they're just letting him walk up the highway like that. Are they going to wait for him to tire himself out? Oh, we got 30. Awesome. Thank you. Name is. Yeah, when she gets to go live, you guys are gonna. She's very passionate. She gets very emotional and wrapped up in her opinions. So it ought to be quite interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Yes, Snooks, you are correct. Donations are appreciated. Right now, I'm kind of limited to Cash App and Venmo. I had a few issues with getting paid from YouTube right now, so I'm trying to. My private platforms are the best way to support if you would like to do in that way. Thank you, Snooks, for reminding me to talk about that. Yeah, and yeah, this camera's not getting it very well now, is it? They're way up there in the corner. They got an armored vehicle right there. I wonder why they're not using that. Yes, but thank you for that, guys. It's going to be quite interesting giving her a platform. I have a feeling it's somebody quite entertaining. I'm trying to set her up a laptop right now of her own so that we don't have to share because that never turns out good. But I'm trying to get her set up on her own so that when she can go live, she's already got a laptop waiting and she can do what she needs to do. I mean, she can always use her phone too. She's comfortable using her phone. That it might work that way for a while, but I'm gonna have to sit down here one of these days, one of these nights, evenings, whatever, and get her acquainted with all this live streaming stuff. Get her all schooled and up to date. Yeah, this guy's gonna walk a mile down the highway. I don't understand with all the resources they have there why they can't just put this to bed. But I'm not a cop, so why do we have cars approaching on the freeway? Maybe something to contain them in. Maybe that van is like a paddy wagon. Well, I'm sure he's going to get to it. They are letting him go very, very far. Yeah, that might be the play here. Is they're letting him tire himself out so he won't fight, or maybe they want him to drop his weapon and he's not. You can't park there, sir. I know this is all for a parking ticket. Stop with the hug a thug approach. Dustin, what's up, Big D? And I agree. I don't understand why this is taking so long. I don't understand why they're letting this go as long as they are. If what he did is bad enough to warrant this kind of response, then take care of business. What up, Big D? Happy 4th of July weekend, brother. Yeah, they're probably not letting cameras that close if there's this kind of response. This is probably the best view we're going to get, unfortunately. Yes, these here are too close. You need to be modernized. So watch my get to. Oh, is that an ambulance? What is that pulling up now? Yep, that's EMS coming. So that means they're probably planning on soon. Oh shit! So he shot at cops. Okay, that changes things a lot. Snooks, you got to say it right. It's Happy Independence Day Eve. It's Happy Independence Eve is what we're calling it. So we have Christmas Eve. Why can't we have Independence Day Eve? Right? Yes. Amen to that. Unfiltered. 1776. They were busy. What, babe? Okay. Probably sitting in a tavern somewhere with their dipping pins, whatever you call those. The quills. Is that what they call them? Quills? But I think they had like some kind of actual pins by this time, but y'all know. Oh, here comes a cop on another off ramp to get the other side of the freeway. Yeah, that makes more sense now that they said that he actually fired rounds at a police vehicle. That would make more sense why it's happening like it is. Yeah, that's super cool that the kid got out. Super cool that the kid got out. God bless angry Mrs. Thank you, Dustin, for that. I am bossy, Snooks. I'm the boss. This is my channel. I'm the boss, right? Because I'm such a demanding asshole. But we got to, I don't think enough people say that. I'm going to try to make that a thing, calling this Independence Day Eve. I think I'm going to try to make that a thing. You got to do that on your channel, Unfiltered. Call it Independence Day Eve. We're going to spread this. We're going to make this a thing. We're going to make it trending. Yes, Bourbon. Interacting with the stream is very important. It boosts us a lot. So it's very, very appreciated. I can't complain though. Our chat community is awesome. You guys are on the ball. You guys make shit happen, and I appreciate that a lot. PHP means they must be close to Pennsylvania because I'm assuming PHP is Pennsylvania Highway Patrol. So they must be close. Unless he said THP. I might have misheard him. He probably said THP, which is Tennessee Highway Patrol. Bossy McPushy Pants. What's up, Joe? How are you doing? Cyber Spectacle, that's a new name. Cyber Spectacle, I am not going on the mission because we are babysitting our 3-year-old and I'm not getting him involved in such things. We are going to go enjoy Independence Day Eve with our 3-year-old grandson. I'm not even exactly sure what they're doing tonight. I haven't dove into it to find out what exactly they're doing tonight, but we are going to be in charge of a 3-year-old and then I'm not doing that. So unfortunately, I will not get to join them tonight. I will be going live from local Independence Day weekend uh, festivities is the word I'm looking for. But welcome to the channel, Cyber Spectacle. Thank you for being here in chat. Yeah, it's so secret I don't even know about it. I've asked a couple people and nobody's responded unless I just haven't seen it yet. I should check and see if I got any messages, if I got any DMs. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. X is making me update? Why? I don't want to update right now. Okay, I guess I have to. I better plug my phone in. Was looking for help to remove my door trim to replace my window motor. Found YouTube Patriot suggestion. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Support Patriots when you can. We got to make money too. What? What is Quincy? He must be in his hotel. He's posting weird shit. Okay, I just did updates, so why are you not letting me? Okay, this is not good. I just tried to update my X and it's messing up my phone now. That's not good at all. Now I can't get on X. Oh, wait, there we go. All right, the update worked apparently. And nobody has messaged me about later. Wait, it's all catching up. Holy crap. Okay, it's taking a minute for everything to catch up now. Grandpa Muskrat, you are welcome to lurk. Thank you for being here. And just FYI, if you're posting in the chat, you're not actually lurking because we can see you. Yep. Nobody's messaging me about later, so I don't even know what's going on. And I'll be busy doing other stuff. So I'll have to check it all out when I get home. Should be some great streams tonight. Probably needed some AO chill. Yeah, we're chilling. Watch movies and keep a low profile. Yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds super cool. I thought it said firewood, but no, you said fireweed. You got some of that dank to chill out with. Hopefully that doesn't sound too boomer. I don't know weed terminology. So, Godfreys, welcome, sir. Welcome, Godfreys. I'm gonna have to. I keep seeing you posting stuff about car stuff on your channel. I'm gonna have to check that out. Every time a notification comes up, I'm in the middle of something and I keep meaning to go back and look. So I'm gonna have to go check out your channel next time I get a few minutes and go see what kind of car stuff you got on there. It looks pretty interesting to me. So is that 104 Fahrenheit, Joe? Because all you Canadians keep posting in Celsius and it confuses the hell out of me. All right, I really want to see the outcome of this, but we can't see it anymore. So maybe we'll find something else to look at. I'm uh, I'm losing viewers, so obviously you guys aren't interested in seeing what we can't see anymore. Let's see what's going on at the Trump thing. That is definitely not Mount Rushmore. I don't know what they're doing, but that's not Mount Rushmore. You guys wanna see some you guys wanna see New York Harbor in the meantime while I'm looking for something interesting? Here is New York Harbor. There's supposed to be a, tall ships parade and stuff going on for the 250th celebration. I see some warships out there. I wonder if that's security. Well, maybe it is, dear. Don't make fun of me because 'cause I'm stupid. It's not nice. Yeah, I guess 104 Celsius will be pretty damn hot in Fahrenheit. You need to franchise other people to be AO reps on other I rep myself, Joe. I'm in everybody's chat all the time. Thank you for putting that, Snooks. Yeah, go check out Godfrey's. He's putting some cool stuff up there, guys. I haven't seen all of it, but I've seen the notifications for it, and I can tell you it's pretty cool stuff. Godfrey's, you might want to see later, where I'm going to be going live from a bike night tonight. So if you're into bikes, you might want to watch my live later. Don't tread Tiff. Happy Fourth, Patriots. Welcome, welcome. Don't tread. My mother loves. Yeah, there's supposed to be a tall ship parade here. Oh, he just said shots fired, but you can't see it. So yes, you were, hon, and it's okay. It's your job to make fun of me as my wife. Everybody knows this. Let's see what's going on at Mount Rushmore. Anything important? They're not even at Mount Rushmore anymore. Okay, so much for that. Oh, apparently they shot the suspect, but we can't see it. It's weird. There's not a whole lot of live stuff going on right now, which is really weird considering all the stuff that's happening today. You would think there would be more lives. No, not pre-Independence Day. It's Independence Day Eve, like Christmas Eve. Come on, Snooks. Come on. Independence Day Eve. Oh, looks like we'll check out the waves at Newport Beach. They're not as much as they were. I was seeing a feed earlier that was showing like 25-foot swells. Oh, what did I? Something came across my phone. Oh, now somebody's messaging me about tomorrow. All right, we can watch the Newport Beach for a second. I'm still looking for something interesting, guys. Looking for something attention capturing. Mondami screams unplug every Mondami is such an idiot. Hey, we got any tornadoes yet? No, no tornadoes. Surf cams. That's a train. They want one more. That's Timcast. It's not live. See new footage. Okay, that's not really live. Testing strange fireworks. Oh, I need to get on the live page. That's what's Freedom Friday. I like that. Yes, I will double your salary, Snooks. I will double your salary if you get that right. Oh, we got a volcano going on in the Philippines. Live eruption of a volcano in the Philippines. Let's check that out. I've got to turn the sound off on this because it's making me have to pee. That Newport cam was making me have to pee. This is an actual volcano, Mayan, in the Philippines. This is actually an erupting volcano in the Philippines. No, I don't want to thumbs down it. That was not on purpose. Let's get rid of the chat so we can see it. Freedom Friday, the Friday before the 4th. Organizers shut it down earlier today. Yes, Mr. JK Racer, we were actually watching Quincy, who was there, walking around the grounds and telling us what's going on. Happy 4th from me and family. As a gift, I will be online here. Other streams tomorrow. Crowds applaud. Yay! Everybody applaud Joe. Applaud Joe. Come on. I know he creates drama in other streams, but he behaves himself in here. So I got no issues with Joe being in here because he behaves himself. All right, let's see. Are we in Rushmore again yet? No. Holy crap. Nobody is doing anything interesting live. Tahiti and Hawaii. Oh, here's some more dramatic. This is way more dramatic footage of the same volcano that we were looking at. Robbie, your meeting's over. Hopefully it went good. Zach demonstrated an oil change on his car with a lift. Cheater. Yeah, if he has a lift, he cheated. Oh, you said as a gift you will not be online here. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Now the joke makes more sense if I read it correctly. Oh, look at that. Wow, that came down fast. This has got to be sped up or something. It can't be that fast, can it? Yeah, this is not live, but it's coming so fast. It seems like it's sped up. Oh, it is. Okay, I see the clock up in the corner. They sped it up to show it all in a short video. I was going to say that was really fast. You can see up in the corner there. There's the is the clock, and you can see it go by really fast. Going to be getting a raise. All right, sweet. But I do have to relocate. But I thought you knew that already, though. I use cardboard. I use moving blankets. The benefit to a moving blanket is when you spill stuff, it gets caught on the blanket and doesn't get all over your driveway. The blanket actually catches anything that you miss. Because if you do it in a hurry, you miss stuff. You drip. It happens. So I use moving blankets, and it's more comfortable than cardboard too. Zach did a burnout. I didn't see Zach's burnout. I'm gonna have to check that out when we're done watching this volcano blow. Because you know it's got to blow its top because in the live stream we were just watching the top of the volcano had a crater, had a bowl. So it's going to blow its top here any minute. And this video is only so long. I do not do oil changes. Well, I think that they're blocked from each other, so Robbie can't see. But Joe, Just apologized to Robbie, so I guess he is behaving himself quite much, very much so, is what I'm trying to say. So I don't know if you could see that or not, Robbie, because I know you guys block each other, but Joe just apologized to you. So oh. All right. As soon as this is over, we're gonna go check that out, Hubie. Everybody seems interested in it. Probably more interested in this. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to Zach X. I should be. I've got more than one setup going on. Oh, I didn't know he was a drift driver. Look at this. Huh. I didn't know he was a drift driver, but his name is actually Zach X Drift. So there we go with that. Let's go to his channel, find his latest live. I'm assuming it was live. 18 hours ago, 21 hours ago. So apparently he wasn't live. Let's go to videos. 1 day ago. Where'd you guys? Let's get a little bit of sound. Yeah, 5,000 subs. Give me a break. Ugh. I can't even get to 1,500. He's got 5,000 subs. Can't say I'm not jealous. No coming in here screaming, please. Mwah. Are you playing dead?
Yes.
He's playing dead.
He's had enough.
Grill some brontosaurus burgers. Oh, for dinner, dear?
What, baby?
For dinner,
What?
we're gonna go out to uh uh bleh, the hell's his name? Todd Nova's place because they're having bike night tonight and they got a burger truck out there.
Oh. With the baby.
Why not? It starts at 6.
He's a goner.
What?
He's a goner.
He's a goner. It starts at 6. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll be ready.
Yeah, he's got. See, I've got another channel too that's got over 1,000 subscribers, but I try not to mix my two hobbies together. Apparently, everybody's doing it though, so it kind of works. I didn't think it would work very well mixing the two. This is boring so far. Come on, Zach, do something. Oh, there's the burnout. Okay, hang on. There's the burnout. I want to turn it up. I want to hear it. He's got a nice driveway to do it in. I've got a gravel driveway. I can't do that. Most of the time, I just drive through my grass, but I don't like putting marks in my grass. Building a fort and letting the queen come in when she gets home. That sounds like fun, Joe, actually. What is that? Is that a Z car?
It's an Infinity, gotcha. So it's a fancy Z car, G30, which is a fancy Z car. America. One bourbon, one scotch, and one beer. Amen to that. I'm not a scotch guy. I'll take the bourbon and beer though. Now I want to go do a burnout video on my Harley. Like I said, I have a gravel driveway. I'll just end up busting out all the windows of my house. Not very easy to do a burnout on my Harley right now because I've got it tuned for top speed. It'll lift the front wheel. It grips really well for what it is. Ooh, he's almost on his grass. Oh, it's a four door, so it's not a G car. Nice. Okay, I like it more now. It's a four door. You're getting some subs out of this, Godfrey's awesome. Yeah, that thing sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'm a fan of it. Now that I found out it's a four door, I'm a bigger fan. Yeah, it sounds like he's got a V8 in that. That's the big Lexus or Infinity. I mean, yeah, I'm a pretty big gearhead. I used to drag race. I was a Buick Musclehead. That was years ago. I got out of drag racing. I got into four wheeling, off roading trucks, and then I got into bikes. That's where I'm at now. I'm into bikes. Bikes take up a lot less room. That's pretty cool though. Definitely can't do a burnout in the wife's car. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Yeah, it's not a cheap hobby if you do it right. No motorhead hobby is cheap. Oh, you didn't do an oil change on that. You did an oil change on something else. What does that say? You got a person tag on it. Says no BT, no EBT. His license plate says no EBT. That's funny. That's funny. All right, let's see what else I can find here. Try to keep you find people entertained. Are you not entertained? Let's go back live. Eiffel Tower honors America. Eiffel Tower is lit up for the 4th of July. Huh, that's kinda cool. You guys see this? The Eiffel Tower is lit up for the 4th of July. Stop it. Stop it. See, that's pretty cool. That's pretty badass. Alright, let's see what else we got going on. Anything interesting? Thought I saw BCP back on, but maybe not alive. Oh, Kilauea is erupting again also. Wow. There's a lot of nature videos on my live for some reason. Got sharks. Oh, we got the International Space Station going on. You guys wanna see that for a minute? It's a pretty cool view. The International Space Station. Let's see what else is live. Maui. What's going on in New York? Same view, nothing's exciting. Lots of volcanoes. I don't understand why there's so much nature stuff on my stream right now. Oh, they got traffic open on the freeway, so the standoff must be pretty much over with. Hope you want to see what Washington, D.C. looks like right now. We got a cam of Washington, D.C. from up above, way up above. There we go. Okay, you just screwed me. Now I can't get to my other ones. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. There is Washington, D.C. Getting ready for the party. Oh, they're in the center. Okay, for those of you who don't know Washington, D.C., we got the Lincoln Memorial. There's the reflecting pool minus algae. Hey, no, stop it. Go back. I don't want you in there. Go back. Okay. Oh, I can't scroll down on this. It's I don't know what I'm thinking. But see, there's the big party right there. The Washington Monument. Oh, that's probably where this camera is. Yeah, there it says right there, duh. Washington Monument. So that's why it's so high. We're looking at it from the Washington Monument, looking towards the Lincoln Memorial. And that's where the party is in the center. This is called the mall, Capitol Mall. Look at what I wonder what all. Oh, I bet you guys can see my cursor. I'm gonna guess those are fireworks barges. I bet because they're just stationary. I bet you all of those are fireworks. Those are fireworks barges in the Potomac right now. You guys see that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I can see. If you cross that bridge right there, this is where Arlington is. I don't remember which side of the road it's on, but Arlington is right over here. And then the Pentagon is over here. But yeah, so this is the Potomac, and I'm guessing those are probably fireworks barges. And if they are, that is a shit ton of fireworks, guys. A shit ton of fireworks. But that is definitely they're setting up for a huge party. I mean, they got tents all the way up here. Yeah, this is going to be huge, guys. 5 barges of fireworks. So here in Portland, there's just like most cities, there's a river that runs right through the middle of it, the Willamette River, and I've been on a boat in the river like 150 yards away from the fireworks barge, and watching the fireworks from there is just absolutely awesome. And the downtown crowds the river so much that when they shoot them off in the river, it echoes and booms off of all the high rises and stuff. It's absolutely amazing. But I doubt it's anywhere near. I mean, that they have 1 barge. So this is that right there is huge. That one is huge. And those are good sized barges. That one seems smaller, but still that's 5 barges for fireworks. Oh, I see one over here too. And I'd be willing to put money on the fact that that's what those are, because traffic doesn't usually sit there in the river like that. So I'd be willing to bet that those are fireworks barges. Yeah, I see one there. I'm not sure. I think that's a building. I don't know what that is. That may be a barge also, though. That's oh man, I would man to be there. Okay, Mr. Spider, you need to leave me alone. I have to kill Spider, guys. He's trying to get in my shot. You leave my stuff alone. That's not for you. Oh, that was bad. I didn't kill him and he almost landed right on me. No spitters on me. Yeah, right. This camera would be great for the fireworks show. I hope they're going to leave it on. I'm going to have to subscribe to this EarthCam Live. Yeah, I'm going to have to subscribe to this. Let's do that right now. And put on notifications. See, that's what you guys should do for me if you haven't done it already. Hit the subscribe and notify. And also, if you want to subscribe to the Ice Queens channel, if you haven't done already, I have like nowhere near the viewers I had before. I think she got some during the rush back then. We'll be happy with that. That's pretty damn cool. All right, on to the next picture. Sorry, guys, I'm just browsing and you guys are browsing with me. Oh, Cedar Point heat wave. Holy crap. That's got to be miserable at Cedar Point right now. Okay, let's go back to lives. I like looking at lives. It's even huge. There's Roswell, New Mexico. Let's see what's going on in Rushmore. They're still not back in Rushmore. Let's see if the Fleet Week is on yet. Nope, they're still doing the live cam. If you guys want to see what it looks like from the Statue of Liberty,
Here's the Statue of Liberty cam. Oh, come on. Here is the Statue of Liberty cam. That is New York Harbor. There's supposed to be a Tall Ships Fleet Week thing going on, but I don't think it's happening right now because I can't find any lives about it. There was one earlier, but it wasn't very impressive. We got any NATOs going on yet? Ryan and Scholl is chasing. Times Square camera. We got Jerusalem camera. SpaceX. Oh, it looks like we just missed the SpaceX launch. They are 2.5 minutes into the launch. They're separating right now, I think, unless this is not new, unless this is a rerun. I thought I saw this happen a couple days ago. All right. I don't think this is actually live. What is this? International Space Station astronaut spacewalk. It's cool. That is an International Space Station spacewalk, guys. I thought I turned that off. That's pretty cool. Apparently, it's a GoPro. I'll tell you what, Joe, you sure know how to command a chat, don't you? It seems like my whole chat is about you and Robbie now. Is anybody even paying attention to what's on the screen? Maybe why I went from almost 70 down to 22 viewers. You can do magic. I can't do magic. Never been good at magic tricks because I'm not a good liar. Tissue. Haven't seen you in here yet. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Joe Casino show, apparently. Because that's what everybody's talking about right now. I appreciate you guys, though. If that's what you guys want to talk about, have at it. You're not really hurting me, not causing me any problems. So, no, don't be sorry. It is what it is. It's organic. It's organic. If that's what people want to talk about, then get it out. As long as we're not being, overly dramatic and angry towards each other, whatever. If you guys have disagreements, work it out. I don't care. Space is awesome. Seeing views like this reminds me of how small we actually are. We tend to get self-important. We view ourselves way more highly than we probably should. We are just tiny, tiny little specks. Our entire world is a speck in the universe. We are actually very, 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 very tiny part
of God's creation. And when I see shots like this, it reminds me of how small we actually are. Uh-oh, what did I get here? Hang on. Nope, come back here. Nope, that wasn't a donation. Huh, never mind. Oh, oh, yeah. I like remaining humble. We tend to get prideful because our world centers around ourselves. No matter how um, unselfish we are as people, we're still at heart selfish because it's a survival instinct. We have to think about ourselves, and because of that, we get self-important. So when you see stuff like this, there's so much of God's creation out there that we're not even part of, let alone know about or anything. Yeah, Robbie, don't get overheated, bud. But that's why I like watching stuff like this, and I like watching nature stuff because we can't control nature. As much technology as we have, as much as we've learned to adapt our world to fit our needs, we still can't control nature. Nature still has its way whenever it wants to, and it's humbling. It's humbling. It reminds us that we don't run this world. The world runs us. We adapt to it and fit in the best we can. So afraid I'd float away from the capsule. Yeah, that would be kind of scary, wouldn't it? We see that on sci-fi movies all the time. I get I get weirded out, like, even on boats out in the ocean. I've been 5, 10 miles out on the ocean on a 14-foot boat, and that freaks me out. If something were to happen and there's absolutely no help anywhere, no escape route, no anything, can you imagine being in space and having something go wrong? Is that in space real or AI? I don't know, this kinda looks real to me. It could very well be AI, but it looks real to me. It's cool to watch regardless. This video, I don't believe it's AI. I'm starting to get a little better at instantly spotting AI, and this one's not raising any alarms for me. I think this one is real. Haley reports. How you doing, Haley? I hope you have a fantastic weekend as well. I'm about to get the vapors. That's drama. Heavy Bree and Snooks is just saying it all now. Snooks is just saying everything. Like if I put all the words in there, some of them will be right. That's funny. Oh, I can't do submarines. I have for a different reason. I have severe claustrophobia. So submarines would be a huge no for me. I can't I've wanted to go see the blueback or whatever it's called, the one down by OMSI. You guys may have seen it on Tommy and Shane and Nico's video a few weeks ago. We have a submarine here, part of our OMSI museum, and there's no way in hell I'm even visiting. No, no, submarines are not okay. I've been on ships, like warships, and they have the tiny hallways and compartments and stuff inside of them, and I don't even like that. So you would think I would wanna be in space, or I would love being in the middle of the ocean, but I just get kind of, I kind of, I get anxiety in case anything goes wrong. My brain, Like if I get this stupid little idea in my head and it'll start out with just a little seed, just something stupid, and my brain will just go on a huge rabbit hole and it freaks me out. I don't even do hospitals for that reason. Because if I have to sit in the waiting room and I see people that are really sick or injured and I'm thinking those people could die, and then my brain just goes on this huge rabbit hole about death and all of this, and it's like my brain just won't stop until it literally drives me mad. So I hate going to hospitals for that reason, and that's kind of the same anxiety I get about being in space or being out in the middle of the ocean or anything like that, because you think, what if something goes wrong? And I'm a cynical person, so I always think about the worst possible outcome. I try not to, honestly. I try to remain positive and pessimistic about things, but I mean, optimistic about things, but I am a cynical, pessimistic person by nature. And with my brain doing what it does, it leads me to anxiety attacks, and it's not good. That's why I drank so much when I was younger. A lot of it was to dull my brain, and I didn't have anxiety. I've learned to control it more now, so I don't have to be a drunk anymore, thank God. But yeah, my brain is stupidly overactive a lot. Now, see, I like being in a boat as long as I can still see shore, or if there's other boats around. Like if I'm in a harbor, if I'm on the lake, if I'm in a river, and I feel like if push come to shove, I could swim to shore. I don't get anxiety over that. But like I said, when you're 10 miles out in the ocean and you can barely see the shore, that's when I start to get freaked out. And what's a really weird feeling, I don't know if any of y'all have experienced this, but like I said, I don't know, I'm just gonna say 7.5 because it was past 5. I don't think we went farther than 10. We were between 5 and 10 miles out in the ocean, but, we came across, cargo ships, tanker ships. I don't know if they were like grain ships or oil ships or whatever, but the big, long tanker ships, and we were in a 14-foot fishing boat, uh, aluminum fishing boat, like a river fishing boat, and we're coming across these huge tank and we felt so small, and, like, the wake from them was, like, making us go up and down and crazy and whatever, and that was a little bit scary. Like I said, it was really fun when we were close to shore, but then we got out there and you feel so little. Your dad was in the my both my grandfathers were in the Navy, but I never got to, go on an I wanna go on an aircraft carrier so bad. That would be a kick in the pants for me is to go on an aircraft carrier. I've been on a battleship, I've been on a destroyer, but I've never been on, uh, an aircraft carrier. Have you guys ever seen, the ISS go overhead? That thing zooms, dude. It's going way faster than you think. And that's kind of amazing to think too. You know, they're out there walking on the spaceship that's probably going thousands of miles an hour or something. I don't know the math, but that's not it looks stationary because the vastness of space, but that craft that they're on is not stationary. But you stop and think about, gravitational forces and lack thereof and whatever, and it's pretty interesting to watch this because it's not like going out and walking in your yard for sure. Patriots Point, Charleston, South Carolina, they have the USS Yorktown, and you can take tours of it. Grandfather and a great uncle die on the beach on D-Day. Well, that's, I mean, it sucks that they died there, but that's, I don't know how I'm trying to say it. You can be proud that they died doing that. That's how I would view that, Joe. A beaver at sea? What? Beavers go out to sea? Or are you being funny? I don't understand what you're saying. A beaver at sea. I didn't think beavers went out to sea. Unless you're telling a joke and I'm not getting it, because that's happened a couple of times today, unfiltered. I've been a little slow on the take when people are telling jokes, so forgive me if that's the case. This is some of you already know. This is the middle of the night for me. But I was so tired last night. Lady A and I put on a movie. We were going to watch the latest Avatar. It's like 3.5 hours long. And I think I made it through like 20 minutes of it. And I crashed all night until like 7 o'clock this morning. Plus subs in a battleship. You're the beaver? I'm so confused at how we started talking about beavers. I'm so confused sometimes. Whoa, what does that say? Who's put that? 17,150 miles per hour. Yeah, so it is thousands of miles an hour. I was right on that. That's crazy. 17,000 miles an hour. The top deck is scared. See, that's where I want to go. I want to go where the planes are. I'm a huge fan of military aircraft. I don't know as much as I should about it, but I'm a huge fan. You guys have seen my air show videos and all that. I wanted to be a pilot when I was younger. I actually watched them do filming at Miramar Naval Air Station for the Top Gun movie, the original Top Gun movie. Actually watched them film some of that back in the 80s. And I've been a huge fan of military aviation ever since then. There was I was in I don't know if I got any Californians in here right now. Once every nine that is fast enough circle the earth once every 90 to 93 minutes. Man, that's crazy. That's insane. It's a beaver on a boat sailing away from Canada, which is pretty I'm not looking at that. That'll make me laugh too hard. I used to live in a place called Escondido, California, and it's about 40 miles inland from the San Diego area. And I learned how to surf. So I used to, and I was young. I was 15, 14, 15 years old. So I used to take a public bus uh, out to Torrey Pines and Cardiff and all of that, and sometimes all the way up to Oceanside. And anyways, to get from Escondido to the beach, you take what's called the Del Dios Highway, and it goes through the hills, goes by the reservoir and all that, and then it dumps out right at Miramar Naval Air Station. So you could see it from the bus. And the first couple of times I saw it, I was like plastered to the bus window. And then I made the bus driver stop one time, and I got out and I just watched them doing their maneuvers over the airstrip and all that. And they were doing like touch and goes and stuff like that. And that got me absolutely enamored. And then I went back to Ohio, and we didn't have any air bases there. Um, but I like airplanes, so, we had Hopkins International Airport. I watched airplanes come and go. I had a family member that literally had a house, like, at the end of the runway at, the Cleveland International Airport, so I used to watch planes constantly. You lived in Escondido? Nice. I lived on Washington Road, right off of the. Is a block away from the main road. I was about maybe 4 blocks away from Escondido Mall. Anyways, so then I saw that stuff in California. Then I went back to Ohio, and I'd watch air shows and stuff like that. But then I came here to Portland, and we have Air National Guard at Portland Airport, and none of Portland is flat. You guys probably don't realize that from just the videos you see, but there's very little of Portland that is flat. Everything's hills. We have like 5 ancient volcanoes right in the middle of the city. Everything is hilly and inclines and everything. But we have along the Columbia River, the airport sits right along the Columbia River, and then the topography goes up from there. So I used to side and build houses, and we'd be up on the hill overlooking what's called Sundial Airport, where they would do all their touch and goes in the. What is going on? Why is my wife calling me? Hold on, guys. I gotta mute you. My wife. I wonder. All right, I'm back, guys. I was correct. She got locked out of the house by the 3-year-old. I think Nuck Nuck is some kind of Inuit thing. I could be wrong. All right, guys, I'm gonna watch chat. I gotta get my laundry out of the basket so that it cools off. All right. All right, I'm back, guys. I just took my clothes out of the laundry, out of the dryer, and I don't want them to be hot anymore because it's too warm today. Oh, it's from the Three Stooges. Nyuk, 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 nyuk. Okay, I gotcha. I think there's something like that that's Inuit though. Something heard it like on Alaskan truckers or something. Angry Moose. Hope Miss A was not. No, just a couple minutes. That's why she called. I was like wondering why she called me. I knew she wasn't gone. She called me on the phone, and I kind of knew right away why she was calling me. I had to go let her back in the house. That's right, Maple MAGA. People are feeling generous, Robbie. Happy 4th of July. Yes, happy 4th of July, Sand Tiger. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for jumping in, buddy. Wow, I lost all my viewers. Holy crap. Adult pacifier? What the hell is that? An adult pacifier? That's kind of crazy. You guys are all suspicious of Joe because he's being nice to people? That 3-year-old is incredibly smart. Not only did he lock the door and lock her out in the yard, but he was stacking stuff in front of the door because she told him he had to take a bath before we went somewhere, and he doesn't wanna take a bath, so he locked her out of the house. Alright, you guys are probably tired of seeing this, so let me, see if we can find anything new and exciting yet. This wasn't even supposed to be this live. I mean, this long, but I'm not doing anything else. Comet tracking. Hmm, what is that about? Oh, that's a bunch of stats. You guys don't wanna see that. There's Times Square. Oh, what do they got going on in Times Square? I see a bunch of soldiers and stuff. Navy guys. Huh. See what's going on in Times Square, guys. Where are we at? See what's happening in Times Square. Turn the chat off. Turn that up. Let's turn sound off on this before it puts everybody to sleep. Turn the sound up on this. See if anything interesting is happening. Oh, there's no sound on this one. Yeah, there's no sound on this one. I think they're just tourists. I think the Navy's in town and they're just touring. All right. Since there's no sound on this, let's see if I can find. I'm looking, guys. I'm trying to find something, but it's pretty chill right now. It is 3 o'clock my time. What time? He said he was going to talk at 7:30, so 4:30. Snooks, what time did you say Trump was going to talk at Rushmore? Oh, here we go. Since we got Canadian people, we'll go to the border. Go to the border. How about that, guys? Now we see Canada and America. Ta-da!
Happiness is clean underwear. Ugh. Got a whole file of it right here. It's really good. It's more guts. Go the wrong way. Go the right way. What am I missing? Really good. More guts. Have you immigrated? I don't have a problem with Joe. Happiness is clean underwear. 250. Show starting on Mango News. I don't even know that channel. I'll have to look for it. Mango News. I live in Iowa. Kid, many mobile businesses here. Of course, some state sponsor business. Joni's Limpio. Joni's Limpio. What does that mean, honey? Joni's Limpio. Does that mean Joni's Limpio? Does that mean clean underwear?
Yeah.
Okay. You said Mango News. Let me look for that. What the hell is all this? There's Indians. There's people from India. What is this? You sent me the wrong. Somebody sent me the wrong place. This is definitely not what you said it was. Definitely not what you said it was. Wow, that was crazy. I don't know what the hell. What the hell? What is this? Oh, check this shit out. This is super effing cool. Snooksy's definitely too good for or too smart for our good. Look at these little things, guys. Oh, I want one. I so want one of these. They're like drone slash helicopter slash personal experimental aircraft all rolled into one. Holy crap, I want one of these. That looks so badass. My mother fell in love with my dad because of that. What look are we talking about? Snooks, shut up and take my money. No doubt. It is. It's like almost a flying motorcycle. They're so small. Oh my god, that's so cool. I've never seen these before.
10:30. So it's 7:30 our time. Okay. Okay. I thought it was 7:30 their time, but it's 7:30 our time. Okay. Thank you, Snooks. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my God, I want one of those. Jetson 1 is what they're calling them. I wonder if you can do rolls in them, Hubie. I'm wondering because of those little propellers, maybe you can't, but I'm sure somebody will find a way to if you can. Yeah, I don't know what that Mango News thing was. I checked it out, and no, we're not doing that. He's taken off out of his driveway, for God's sakes. Oh my God. Look at that. It's smaller than his SUV. Oh my goodness. They're called Jetson. It's called Jetson 1. Dude. Holy crap. Those got to be like a lot of money. I'm going to look it up. I want to see how much. Jetson 1 price. $128,000 going up to $148,000 right now. So 150 grand after taxes and all of that. It does not require a pilot's license. It's called an electric vertical take. Oh, it's electric too? Electric vertical takeoff and landing, EVTOL aircraft. It does not require a pilot's license. That's kind of scary. With an $8,000 deposit, guys, to reserve a build slot, and then the rest of it due on delivery. You can't get one until 2028. Top speed is 63 mile an hour. That's pretty quick flying. Oh, Scotty, welcome. Yeah, you can't get one till 2028. 150 grand, man. If I had the money, I'd have one. Definitely. You don't need a pilot's license and you can park it in your driveway? What the hell is that? Other than pure awesomeness. You got a 360 camera mounted on the front. Holy crap, guys. Aaron D, that's a new name. Welcome. I don't even recognize that name. That's a new person. Get a bank loan. Yeah. Yeah. Because that's half the price of a house. Wow. I'm going to be dreaming about this. Yeah, if I had the disposable income, I'd definitely be getting one of those. I would pay twice as much to get somebody to give me one now instead of waiting for 2 years.
Yeah, all those people in the parking lot waiting to see it. Bill Tifa? What? Why did somebody say Bill Tifa? Is Mr. Bill in here? Did I miss it? No? Dude. Dude. Let me have one. Yeah, I'd have to sell a lot of Harleys to make that much money. But I would. That would probably be one of the very, very extremely few things I would sell Harley for. Oh, you recognize me from Mr. Bill's stream? Gotcha. Okay, Aaron, I got you now. Well, welcome to the chat. Cly had a crash out. Isn't Cly always crashing out? Like, isn't he always that's like kind of his persona? I feel like flying, fall asleep instantly. My God, that would be so much fun. I can't stop watching this now. Little tiny instrument panel, little display, little LED display right there. His phone is bigger than his display. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please hit the like and subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate that. I had a goal to get to 1500 before tomorrow, and that's not going to happen, but I'll take anything I can get at this point. If you do hit those proper buttons, you are greatly, greatly appreciated, and I am extremely grateful to you for doing so. Yeah, I got that, Snooks. I got that. She recognized me from Mr. Bill. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I do more other people's shows than I do my own, but it's easier that way. It's easier to be a guest on somebody else's panel or whatever than it is to do your own. Because then you don't have to worry about entertaining everybody. You just chill. Sometimes it's rough being in charge of entertainment. Oh, that's a cool looking bridge. God, I gotta stop watching this. I will be. This is a rabbit hole now, guys. This is gonna. I'm so gonna be watching these later. All right, let me go find something else. Sorry, I got caught, guys. But that is just that's the most awesome thing. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's got a cool one. Let's see what these guys got. Here's a whole bunch of them. Oh, look at this. Now I'm stuck on flying machines, guys. This is how the rabbit hole works. It's exactly how the rabbit hole works. That looks scary. I'm not okay with that. If something goes bad, it's going really bad. Yeah, Robbie, I was on it once, and to be totally honest, that's kind of the Tommy show, and sometimes it's hard to get a word in edgewise in there, and I'm not interesting enough to defer the attention away from them. That looks like a lot, though, and it's not open as much as the other ones. I'm not. I mean, that would be fun, but it doesn't look as fun as the other one. You're welcome, Pirate Genetics. That's a new name too. Welcome, 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 welcome. Flies next to jets with this. Oh, I have seen that, Sand Tiger. I have seen that. Yeah, unfiltered. You probably know way more about the pilot stuff than I do. So I just think it's cool. Oh shit! It's a Mr. Bill in the house, guys. It's a Mr. Bill. Snooks, can you throw or Bill? I think you're not a mod on my channel. That's weird. Sand Tiger and Snooks, I think, are the only mods in here right now. If you guys want to throw Mr. Bill's link up there, support Mr. Bill and everything he does, please. Mr. Bill is the man. But yeah, Robbie's. I mean, it's like they've got their little clique in there, and I'm cool with all of them. I'm not talking shit. Trust me on this. But it's hard, and unless they like to talk about actual things like the drama that actually happened on the street, and I haven't had much of that happening to me lately, so I don't have really anything interesting to say in there. That audience wants the action and drama and reviewing film of Antifa and all of that stuff. Thank you, Snooks. And I don't have a whole lot of that right now, so looks like Angry Cly is trying to infringe on my turf. How was that? Did he go live? He was live earlier, and I went live. I missed your hot tub stream. I saw you sitting next to the pool. I didn't see you in the hot tub though. Chris and Danny have everybody, all of their subscribers. At first, they were making mods. They have more mods than non mods in there sometimes. Look at that! It's a plane car. It's huge. Who's angry? Oh, you're saying Cly is being angry? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, that's funny because my name is Angry, but I'm not normally angry. I get angry at things from time to time, but normally I'm not all that angry. I can be, trust me. That is craziness. I am I'm way more angry in real life than I am online. I'll trust me on that one. And to be honest, the name actually comes from the fact that I'm a very somber looking person in real life. I'm not a very smiley person, and everybody thinks I have resting asshole face, and I always look like I'm angry even when I'm not. So that's kind of where that came from. Now there's even more blue crew.
Mother of dragons. Everybody loves you, Bill. You're the most popular person on the internet. What are you talking about? I know. So far, I've not seen anything as cool as those Jetson things. Oh, what? A flying bathtub that's apparently held together with tie straps. What? WTF? It's held together by freaking ratchet straps. That's like some hillbilly shit right there, guys. It's got foam on the bottom to land. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you wouldn't have the first one anyways. They're already out. They're just they're booked out for the next 2 years is the problem. All the ones they make in the next 2 years are already sold. That you have to wait till 2028 to get one because everybody's already lined up for them. I don't know how long it takes to make them. I didn't get that far into it. Now that looks cool. I'd ride that because that's like a motorcycle. I would definitely ride that. That's a flying motorcycle right there. He was even leaning it. That I would ride. That's cooler than the Jetson thing. Whoa, that thing turned on a dime. Drone taxi. Guys, all this stuff that was sci-fi 40 years ago is like real life nowadays. Hmm. Yeah, like I said, this is all stuff that was sci-fi years ago, and it's all coming to life. Yeah, you guys are talking about the first guy. Yeah, that's it. I mean, people can't even drive cars, so it's kind of scary to think of the same people getting these. Yeah, but that's like that's not a personal. Well, maybe if they can drive it down the road, that's kind of cool. But I mean, that's more of an aircraft. That's not like a little personal thing like we've been looking at. That's a little different. That's not elegant. That looks like something you made in your backyard or in your barn. That's not elegant at all. Twenty, 24 hours to go. Yeah, right, Joe. What's going on out there? And then that thing comes out. That's almost cool. Almost. Oh shit, I'm yawning. Where the hell did that come from? Ooh, that's a hell of a landing. Jetman. Jesus. But it's ugly. I don't want one that's ugly. But it's ugly. Nope. Nope. I've seen those before. Those fly around here quite a bit. Damn, he's coming in hot. What? No way. Oh, that's a cool shot. Like that. No, Robbie, I'm kind of with you a little bit on that. I am kind of impressed. I mean, yes, it was dumb, but that's something I wouldn't be able to do. There's no way I could be that high on that antenna tower like that. I don't mind being in buildings that tall, but there's no way I could be out on that little antenna thing like that. That's it's beyond my capabilities, so I got to be somewhat impressed. Oh, now that's kind of cool. 34 mile an hour is not that fast. Jetman wing after they add the parachute for the wing pack. They've got to have some kind of safety thing already. They can't just do that without some kind of parachute or something. Yeah, that's a hell of a proposal. It does not look comfortable. Just $50,000. There it is. See, that's just cool. It looks cool. It looks comfortable. Tell me that is slick looking. Yeah, so far out of all of them, that's my favorite. And obviously it flies without a person on it. Oh wow. Okay, that looks comfortable.
It does kind of look cool. I agree, Sand Tiger. It's not as ugly as some of them. That'd be fun for like a lake or something. Oh, it's on the CN Tower. It's going. It's going. It's got my mic all wet. That's backwards, dear. Yeah, no, thank you, Hubie. No, not doing that. This edge walk. Yeah, I figured they would do that, Racer, because they said they were going to do it at 5 o'clock, but 5 o'clock's like the hottest part of the day. At least it is here. So that didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Oh, that's Timu size. It's Timu size. That was a doll in there. That wasn't a real person. Bumblebee. It's my favorite Transformer. All right, Robbie, have fun. Not sure if I'll be here when you come back or not. I got to get ready to go do stuff. Great. We got another fire in the gorge. Right on the highway, too. That sucks.
No, put your cards up there. No, they're gonna fall.
All right. We'll do some crazy aviation moments. Stop.
You get open.
What the hell's going on there? Come on, guys.
Yes, Doc. Whatever we do tonight, I'm going to be live streaming. So making sure everything's charged up now. I gotta make sure my battery pack is completely charged up so I don't run out of battery again. Ed Eagle, welcome back. Yes, Doc, I will be on. Can't guarantee from where, but I will be on. Probably later on, like after 6-ish my time, which it's 3:30 now, so like 2.5 hours from now, which means I should probably get off here pretty soon and go get stuff done and get ready to go somewhere. Oh, that was dumb. That guy just came out of the field and ran into a plane. Whoa. Hello. They were looking at something they shouldn't have. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, shitty. Oh, man. You can't get it to lock? Good thing there was 2 of them in there. Alright, see you later, Doc. Are you sneaking up on me? What do you got? You got a bus? And what's that? It's a fire truck and a Corvette. That is a Corvette. The whole chat is dreaming about what tonight? Poop? Are you pooping in my chat, Hubie? Are you pooping in my chat, sir? The whole chat is dreaming about it tonight, but I want the first one. I don't know what that means, Racer. Oh, are you talking about these? Are you talking about what we're watching? What, buddy? What? What is there? Is there cars on the TV? What? Oh, is there a daddy long legs over there? Is a spider? Hubie's pooping in my chat, babe. Yeah, make sure you wipe and wash your hands when you're done, Hubie. Yes, I know. You showed me already. I'm not going over there to look. Oh, that is really turbulent. You just burp at me. Yeah, I'm glad we're not dealing with the heat that you guys are. Not the medic, it says on his ad.
What? What? It's what? What? Okay. How's that one of my boxes? Okay. Uh, what in the hell? Why would you be doing that? That's kind of crazy. One false move with the stick and you're in trouble. That's a jet prop too. Why would you do that? Oh, it's supposed to do that, I guess. Holy crap, that's a lot of planes. I've never seen a show that big. That's like 50 planes up there. Holy moly. Those planes are drones. No, those are planes. Yeah, I said it was it's 49. I was close. That's insane. I've never seen anything like that. Nope. It is 78 here right now. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that. Take those out. I see them. That's girly. Get that out. Back up. Back up. Thank you. Oh, I thought he was going to land in the grass. Wouldn't that make more sense? No, he's not going to pick that up. Oh, BCP is lined up to get. Whoa. Wow. That's impressive. All right, let's see. Oakley is live right now. Okay, I just got a notification that BCP was live. But it's not.
Why does it say he was live, but he's not? Weird. Okay, Joe, let's not talk about other chats in my chat, please. We've established that already. We need to leave that out of here. If you want to chill in here and you want to keep this chill, then let's not talk about drama elsewhere in in here. That it's not conducive to a chill atmosphere. Is that a person behind him? What in the living hell's going on here? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh no. Oh, oh, yeah, baby. Oh, that's sick. That was sick. Oh, okay, big. Yeah, it did kind of look like an insect, didn't it? But it did some cool shit. Yep. Everybody wants to discount the Coast Guard. The Coast Guard are badass. Is that what happened? It was only on for a minute? I got a notification, and then when I went to look, I couldn't find it. So he was only on for a minute. He said he was just the notification said he was just standing in line, so that's probably why. Nothing exciting happening while you're just standing in line. Oh, there he's Portland Coast Guard. That's not Portland. That's Ocean, but they're probably out by the Columbia Bar, and there's Coast Guard right there, so that's definitely not Portland. Oh, I've seen that. I've touched that plane or one just like it. Is watch Charlie Kirk and talk about what happened with him, how it affected him. Huh? Maybe I should talk about that. Maybe I should talk about it. I've never really discussed that. Oh, he is down and dirty. Wow. I got you, Zantiger. I was looking at lives and I saw he was live. I didn't know what he was talking about though, but I may send you. I don't know if I still don't know how to raid. I figured that. Yeah, that C-130 was badass, huh? Honey, you're not taking your clothes off over there, are you? I said, "You're not taking your clothes off over there, are you?" Okay, because you know I don't have the background on. No? Okay, well, that's why I'm warning you. Which is chat, music, theme, help. How do I get I'm gonna figure this out without Bill's help. Add channels. Yeah, I don't see anything on here that tells me I can do that. I don't know how to raid. No, I didn't. What? Well, yeah, I know that's the ghetto raid. I get that. It's not what I'm talking about, though. I'm talking about the thing that Bill is constantly, you never know how to raid. I go to settings, audio, video, recordings, virtual background, profile shortcuts. No, 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 that's not part of it. Widgets, notes, QR code, captions, graphics. I think I have to do it on my channel. Oh. That didn't look good. That was close. Oh, he doesn't have running gear. Looks like he didn't have landing gear. That's coming in hot. What? Okay, baby. I heard that. Ooh. Cast chat.
Supposed to do? What's up? Click add, search for, go to customization. Where to go? Go down, click add, search for channel. Where do you hit add? Oh, optionally add your pronouns. No, no, no. Channel name, upload. Says click add, search for channel. I don't see where it says add. Do you mean create? What's my favorite movie? Ooh, that's a tough one. Probably got a top 10. I don't think I have an absolute favorite movie. Probably got a top 10. Customization. Language. Yeah, I'm not finding that. Hmm, okay. Click the live that I'm in. Left have customization. Oh my God, I'm not seeing any of this you guys are telling me about. What am I doing here? Check this. No, that takes me somewhere else. Why is none of this you guys are talking about coming on? Godfather's in my top 10, Joe. But my top 10 is going to be very varied. We're talking Pink Floyd The Wall. We're talking Days of Thunder. Talking Anchorman. Talking Braveheart. Like, my top 10 is very eclectic. I'm not figuring out where you guys are talking about this. I got the channel customization in studio, but I don't think that's what I'm looking for. I don't know where you guys are finding these things that you're saying. If you click customization in the studio, because scroll down to find redirect. Yeah, I must be in the wrong place. I'm not seeing what you guys are saying I should be seeing. I must be in the wrong place. I'm getting irritated because I want to learn how to do this. From my YouTube page, click the live. Okay, so get to the stream I'm on now. Okay, we're going to do that again. I did that once. We're going to do it again. Okay, I'm in my stream I have now. Then on the left, it will say where does it say customization? I don't see that. That's the left. Yeah, I think they're putting me on a goose chase. I don't see where it's supposed to say customization. Analytics, editing video, live, click the live stream now, live. Let's say customization. It doesn't say customization anywhere.
Maybe I'm on Restream, guys. Is this like, is it not working because I'm on Restream? Is that what the disconnect is here? Ah, okay. I hit edit. Now I see it. Okay, so hit customization. Reactions, message, redirect, add. Yeah, I think I may have it now, guys. Okay, why is it not? Oh, because that's my channel. Okay, choose specific video. And then does it give you a time? Message delay, how long you have to wait between sending messages? No, that's not what we want to do. Yeah, I'm on redirect and I'm trying to figure out 3:30. We're already there. How do I edit the time that it takes to go there? Or is it just going to automatically go there? Okay, so it won't send people there until I turn off, right? Is that what it means? 'Cause it didn't give me a time thing. It just says to watch after yours ends. So when I click mine off, it'll send you guys to Cly, right? Is that how this works? I'm hoping. Okay. All right. I got it unfiltered. This will be my first time rating. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here because I got to get ready to do stuff. I still got to shower and shave and find a suitable outfit. So let me go ahead and cut this off so you guys can hear me. I appreciate everybody being on here. I appreciate everybody that came from Clyde's stream. They're probably already back at Clyde's stream. Um, but yeah, you guys, it's been cool hanging out with you guys. Hopefully, you guys have a great Independence Day evening, and have an even better tomorrow. Like I said, I will be on later, so this isn't goodbye. This is see you later, and we will be going live from whatever happy activities we run into because it's oh my god, it's already 4 o'clock, and our first stop is at 6 o'clock. How about oh look at your hat. All right, everybody. He wants to show off his new hat. Come here. Come here. He's got a cute hat. Show everybody your hat. What do you think about that? Show him your car. Look, this is the camera right here. Show your car to the camera right there. Don't drive on my keyboard. Show him. Look, look what we have. We have a fire truck. We have a fire truck, and we got a C8 vet. Huh? What? What are you pointing at? You want the flashlight? He wants the flashlight. Oh, are you going to NT for the crowd? Look, go like that. It's kind of dead. I gotta, and then you shine it in the camera.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna love that.
It's too dead. It's not going to do anything. You wave at the camera.
Can you say hi?
Look, you'll be on TV. Let me show you. Let me show you. You'll be on TV. I'm going to here in a minute. I'm working it. I'm working it.
Turn off the chestnut. Look, buddy, you'll see yourself on TV here in a second. All right, guys, I gotta make this bigger so he can see it. And I'm working left-handed here. It's not working very well. Well, hold on a second. It'll be on the big screen. Why is it not showing on the big screen? Those freaking delays. I hate the delays. Look.
Wow.
Look.
Hi, Bean.
There you are. Wave at the camera, buddy. Wave at the camera. Look, you're on this big screen. Oh, you're getting so heavy. Look, he won't look at the screen. What are you looking at?
James.
He's looking at my phone.
Oh, because he sees himself.
He's looking at the phone. Look at the TV. Oh, look, there you are.
No.
There you are. Yeah. You show everybody your car? Yeah, that's a Corvette.
Show me your fire truck. Show me the fire truck.
What do you, show them the fire truck, buddy. You could be a YouTube star? No, don't smash stuff. Please don't smash stuff.
He's all smiling now.
Okay, buddy, you gotta get down now. Papa's gonna end the stream. Thank you for being on camera. That was a good job, buddy. You want your cars? You would trade me? Here.
Come with Oma.
Here. No, you're not getting anything else. No. You
on.
take your toys and you go with grandma.
Let's go get everything ready.
Yes, that is such a cute hat.
Oh, that's cute.
What are you doing, weirdo?
Oh, now he's being all doing a little unsubcute.
Here, all right, come on, cutie. Go with grandma. Take your toys. We'll put them right there.
Get your stuff so we
You
can
gotta go.
away.
You gotta go. What? I don't know. You gotta use words, buddy. No, you're not getting up here. You gotta use words. You gotta tell Papa what's up. Nope, I'm not doing finger pointing. You gotta use words. Yep, I didn't think so. He's like, I don't want to talk.
No, you're not getting up.
Okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get off of here, and hopefully it's going to redirect you to Cly. Make sure that if you go over there that you tell Cly thank you for the raid earlier, and I'm repaying the favor. And like I said, I will be on in a couple hours, out and about doing stuff, having fun, hopefully. And you guys can be jealous that we have awesome weather. In the meantime, be good to each other. That means you, Joe. Haha. And Patriot on. I dig his hat. He looks good. I like his new hat too. He just got that. It's special for the 4th of July. Yeah, I got to go find 4th of July. My kid can't be cuter. My grandkid can't be cuter than I am. I got to be cute. Feeling cute today. Might go to a bike show. Anyhow, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys much. And I'll appreciate it much if you guys join me later. So, like I said, again, be good to each other. And